Dark Souls 2. Here we go. I like being offline. From Software, Havoc Games, Scholar of the First Sin. Are you ready, chat? For more stabbing of things? I hope so. Fabulous Frabjous Friday, friends. Yes, I hate that too. Please on. All in God's time, Charles. All in God's time. Will we try fire walking again today? I don't think so. Not until we have a lot more health and a lot more ways to get rid of fire damage. Because that seemed pretty impossible to get away from last time. I remember playing through this game and getting those chests, no problem. So there must be something I'm missing, or there must be a build I was using which made that more doable. From what I remember, just hitting those water pots and then walking through the fire seemed to do a lot of good, but not this time. Very weak to fire. Shakespeare's in Majula, 25 hours in at level 119. Nice. Psalm 119. Good psalm. Best psalm, because it has like almost all the content of all the other psalms in it. It's so long. Behold, the double spear build! Huzzah! It's so beautiful. Double hide knight spears with full hide knight set. I was not planning to make this a hide knight playthrough, but here we are.
Let's go, amigo! Let's go!
Let's go! Thank you, Notorious.
Going?
So we just leveled up. We have 99 life gems. Everything is good. Now, the only things that I am planning to upgrade now are my armor and I think Pate's spear. I did have a thought that maybe I could infuse a couple of regular spears, upgrade them to +9 or 10, and infuse them with like bleed or magic or something like that. Because, I mean, the Hide Knight spears are really good, but they don't have massive scaling, and if something is not weak to lightning, then they become kind of pointless. We do have 3 Twinkling Titanites, so the Pate Spear is almost ready. We also have the Partisan, +6. We only have 2 Titanite chunks. Oh dear. Should I upgrade my armor with that? Or save it for more weapons? I don't know. Not sure about that. The gauntlets still need to be upgraded with large Titanite. And those cost 2,500 per. Let's just buy one. Let's go see our old blacksmith friend, Macduff. And take a sandwich bite.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flare.
What's the scaling? Magic? Doesn't make it scale with... Oh, that's faint stone. Makes it normal scaling. Less scaling, but magic damage dealing. Fire makes it fire BNS scaling. Also, one thing I like about this game is that it shows when you upgrade certain things how much the fire damage you could do with anything made of fire, what that increase is. I like that a lot. Magic Stone makes it also not intelligence scaling, which is bizarre. What is this? Raw Stone? Bleed Stone? Bleed is really good in every Souls game outside of Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's fine in Dark Souls 1, but it's not great. Poison Stone, Dark Knight Stone, Magic Stone, Bolt Stone. Yeah, the scaling would be less. And it takes away about a third of the physical damage it's already doing. Maybe actually less. Maybe a quarter, which is nice. But increases the same amount of the damage type you're adding. That seems very, very generous. At least according to Dark Souls 3's logic. That game took away everything from you in order to make infusing things balanced, quote-unquote balanced. Different things scale differently. I see. So it looks like the Partisan actually scales quite well with Bleed. Oh! What? No way. If I infused a Hide Knight Spear with Bleed, it would keep the lightning damage and physical damage. That is insane. Triple split damage. Wait a minute. Raw Stone would increase everything? The damage of everything? Excuse me? Oh, taking away the scaling. That's right, that's right. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of damage upgrade. But no, we shall upgrade ourselves a lot more. Anyway. Oh, we can purchase another winged spear. Upgrade that. I have so many ideas. Not sure we'll need to do that. Okay, we bought that. Now let us reinforce that gauntlet one more time. Checking it through the process here. Good. High Knight gauntlets plus 5. They're now pretty good gauntlets.
Flame.
Dear Flame. I don't like McDuff. He's a very mysterious personage. Very much a jerk, and in his own world he is very insane. I have no idea what to make of him. Odd one, that one. So, where were we? We defeated... Oh, right. We're going places. Hold on, did we... I don't think we met... What's his face? We didn't. Lower Earthen Peak. Poison Pool. Let's go see Gavlan. At least where he would show up. If he had shown up. At all. Harvest Valley. Oh, the poison is gone. What? And the main windmill is stopped. Cool. So does that mean... No, that poison is still there. Look at this guy. Hugging the wall. So cute. So cute, so cute. So Gavlan is in that little hole. Hello. Goodbye. Titanite shard! Huzzah! That's a nice drop. Let's not get poisoned. Someone forgot to water the wallflower. Indeed they did. That's one way to put it. That is quite the way to put it, indeed. Oh, we have tons of smooth and silky stones. I think we need to go trade those in. As soon as boss. Glad that didn't hit me. Okay. We are not poisoned, and I never visited this place. Fragrant branch of yore and torch. Acquired. There he is! He's here! Yes, Gavlan, we've got to him! Applause for Gavlan. There's nothing in there. No. Yes, we know one another. Hello again. Why have you not moved on from this place? Increases poise, we'll probably need that. So, let's sell things. Will I be preparing myself for a future playthrough in New Game Plus with this character? I don't feel like I will. I have 3 Hide Knight swords. I don't need that many. 2 Old Knight Great Swords. Having 2 of anything is pretty good. But then at least you can dual wield them if you have the stats. I don't like mail breakers. They don't seem to be very useful. We have a lot of spears, we can get rid of one of those. Great Hammer, we don't need 2 Golden Falcon shields. Don't need 2 Great Shields either. I don't like the idea of dual wielding shields as a build. Pure shield build that does not sound fun. Sounds quite laborious, tedious. If you could infuse armor sets, that would be interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Old ironclad gauntlets and new ironclad gauntlets. I didn't know there was a difference. Cool. Yeah, time to finally rid ourselves of all of these failed attempts at getting the Hide Knight set. Goodbye, past. Goodbye, all those Hide Knights I slew. That was probably the longest I've ever spent grinding for anything in any game. Which does show I haven't played that many RPGs, doesn't it? I really like the old knight armor, but it's just has such low durability. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, still have one more. Duplicate. We can get rid of the original life ring, and the original dark quartz ring, and the original covetous gold serpent ring, and the original thunder quartz ring. Getting +1s and +3s of everything, which is cool. Oh, you cannot sell the covenant rings. Interesting. Oh, wow. In this game, selling souls is really bad return on investment. My word. If you pop them, you get, like, at least 5,000 souls. If you sell them, you get 100. Rat tails. Token of fidelity. Wait. I wish we could look at these more closely. You can't sell the petrified something. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We have 600 smooth and silky stones? What? Grinding pays off. Oh my gosh. That is... Wait a minute. Yeah, what? No. No way. Oh, that's how much it would sell for. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, we have 3. That's the price we would get for it. Is Charles getting that tired already? Mortevendure, my good mod, hello! That makes a lot of sense. Now, Ring of Giants.
Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal. Many deal, many thanks.
And chest. I'm glad this isn't his chest, he's just standing by it. Pick up item. Why did I fail to pick up the item? Is there like a fail chance for picking things up? 600 of them? Dang! Misread F. That's sad. I mean, really, 600 of anything is very hard to get in this game. Your name, Ocean. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. How's it going today? Thank you for tuning in. Good afternoon indeed. Fabulous Friday. Can't break that skeleton. It's just going to be there. Forever. I believe this will be the last time I visit Earthen Peak. Because hopefully Gavlan will move on after this. And then we can sell things willy-nilly whenever we want to. But for now, we must go back to Majula and go down a hole. Your Erksban just changed your name, your username. Ah, nice. Hello, Erksban / your name Ocean. Went through a powerful spiritual change yesterday and I wanted a new name to show it. Okay. Very well. I would ask what that all implies, but if it's too personal, I totally understand. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Interesting. Oh. If we want the items, we still have to jump down. Ah! Okay. Are you looking for the oblongata there? Oblongata? Excuse me? I know not what you mean. What meanest thou? Let's see. The Majula? Oblongata? Yeah, see, I'm pretty slow today. Oh my gosh. The Majula Oblongata. Radiant Life Gem. Pharaoh's Lockstone. I've made that joke before. My brain is not keeping up with the times, with the day, with the time of day. Poison moss. Okay, where exactly does this ladder lead to? I guess that's the way we can easily get down to that set of items. But we do still have to fall down. It's Friday. All good. Yeah. If I hadn't already taken a day off yesterday, I would feel the same. Like, oh yeah, Friday. It's been a long week. No. There is no excuse. You know what, let's just go in here and see where we are. Notorious Garan, do you watch Christopher Nolan movies? Oh yes. Batman Begins and Dark Knight are some of my favorite movies of all time. That is Christopher Nolan, right? He also did Inception, and recently, what's it called? That other one, where it had a really weird, interesting premise. Hello. When you had COVID, you messed up. You didn't pray or read your Bible. Did some sin willingly when you were ill. Not proud of what you did, and yesterday came to God and got on your hands and knees, crying and apologizing to God. Realized that if I wanted to change, I would have to push yourself for that change. So that's what you started doing yesterday, pushing yourself for better habits. Here, here, my friend. Very good. We could all learn from your example. Not glad to hear you're stumbling, but I am very glad to hear you're getting up. You know? As said in Batman Begins. Master Bruce, why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Anyway, may God bless you and bring you closer to Him in this time. Have you seen the Bane cat videos? I don't know if I have. I will say The Dark Knight Rising was an extremely disappointing movie. Not a terrible movie, just a very strange Batman movie. I don't feel like it did the name of Batman any justice, and it destroyed multiple characters from the mythos that were not at all like that originally. Yes, Tenet, that was the one. Tenet was last. Oppenheimer, upcoming. Ooh, a new one. Well, I'm very glad that he's not letting the negative criticism of Tenet stop him from making more interesting movies, because they're all very high concept, and I think we need more of those. Another small, smooth, and silky stone. Maybe we can get up to 600 one of these days. Probably not. These rats getting wrecked. That's good. Funnily enough, the daily verse on the Bible verse yesterday was 1 Corinthians 10:13. Nice. You'll put the Bane Cat videos in Discord? Please do. I would love to see that. I think the Bane voice choice of Dark Knight Rises is the stupidest directorial decision ever. I don't know who came up with the voice, whether it was the actor or the director or what. But that. I mean, I was laughing whenever Bane came on screen and said anything. Triple hit, 1 kill. Was that the same guy, Spirit Roy, Dark Spirit Roy? Was that the same guy as in Dark Souls 3 who used Ricard's rapier? Basically naked with a crown. But this guy had sorcery, so it's different than that. Thank you, I'll appreciate... Oh, bonfire. Appreciate looking at those Bane videos. It doesn't matter how strong we are, what matters is our plan. Nice, Animals channel? Good. Petos, Flufos, and Animules. Oh, we're about to face a boss. A very difficult boss. Not that difficult, but a boss nevertheless. What should I put on here? Ring of Giants, strengthen thrust counterattacks. Gradually restore HP. That's better. Do I need this? No, I don't! Huzzah! I didn't need the royal ring. That's great. Fantastic. Oh, never mind. I do if I'm going to be using heavy rings. That's what I was... Okay. Well, we can use the life ring or the old Leo ring. I'm not sure we need damage. If I could have a, higher defensive ring, that would be nice. Physical defense. We'll just put on extra life. And heal it up. Take a sandwich bite.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
This wave of emotion I never felt before. I was just... Oh my god.
Solomon SK, welcome in, my friend. Applause to the VIP. Thank you for that. Dura vacuuming. Blurp. Appreciate it. The Royal Rat Vanguard, the meme boss of this game. It's just a bunch of rats. It's just a bunch of rats. Which I think is very funny. Kind of fun. If people have a rat phobia... Oh, here we go. The main leader is a punk rat with a mohawk. There we go. You can farm these, both for souls and for items they drop. Royal Rat, Vanguard Soul, and Rat Tail acquired. Charles wins again! Hi. Hey, Mom. I won against Royal Rat Vanguard. Someone going to, put me on the nose? How are you holding up today? Asks Solomon. I am holding up quite well, honestly. My voice is a little filled with phlegm, so it's catching a lot and very annoying, but other than that, I have energy, my friend. I do have a lot of brain fatigue, though. Like, I have lots of bodily energy, lots of strength, but my mind is just not there. So, in a weird, middling situation. But thanks for asking. How are you doing, Solomon? I pray you are doing well. Charles, I'm a bad guy. Don't say that about yourself, Ippy Mike. We're all bad from time to time. Thanks for that, Solomon SK. Wow. Ratzmataz.
Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st
Yes.
one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
I've had quite enough.
Can I kill him? I don't think I've ever done it.
Destroy thee, filthy human.
Yep. Here it comes. The true fight with the Rat King is about to begin. Ah! It is over. He is dead. Huzzah! Charles wins again! Yes! Started 2 hype trains yesterday and gifted 50 total subs last night. I'm doing algebra at work, sober. You're a
That's a rat attack.
It's a rat attack. And that is a giant, a hanged giant. That's a rat attack. I do so love it when people use very obscure sound bites at just the appropriate times. For such... Oh no, here we are. The Dark Souls 3 jumping puzzle all over again. And Elden Ring jumping puzzle. And, you know, it's just a FromSoft staple at this point. I should put on the rat ring. No, cat ring, excuse me. Either way, thank you for watching and lurking, Hippie Mike. Ooh. God bless thine algebraic equations. Bleedstone. Hey, we can make a bleed weapon now. No cat ring. I used it already. Too late. Oh boy. How do we get that? Do we jump for it? There's no way I'm going to get this, but here we go. Wait. Let me read it myself. Here. Close. That's a firebomb. I'm not dead. Huzzah. I'm not dead. Huzzah.
Do it! Just do it!
I rolled it.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
There's an option that if you don't like spiders, you can turn them off in Evil West. Let's go. Dude, that is so cool. Great heal. Ooh. So much good stuff. That boss was just a part of the rat race. Geranium! Indeed. Indeed, Game Ninja Gaming. I forgot to say geranium. What is wrong with me? Ow. Whoa! I've never seen these guys use that before. Also, I do ridiculous damage. Hey, I elbowed you. You're supposed to fall down and accept a stabbing. That was really cool. Welcome back, Petit. Just had your din-din, had bread and butter. That was your din-din. You need more din-din, my friend. Oh, we've made it. We've made it. Used geranium in your clip and called it such on Wednesday? Nice. Love it. Love it. Something's wrong with Blurp. Can't log into your account, thus don't have access to your bookmarked sounds. No! Weird. Okay, it's not a mimic. I'm impressed without Cyan. Now he died so swiftly. Sublime bone dust, yes. That would be helpful if we had more health. But I guess it's helpful either way. We're not full health yet. Okay, now we put on... I mean, I guess the life ring. Why not? I'm doing enough damage with my Hide Knight spears. I don't think I need the... Oh boy, here we come. Don't think we need the extra damage of the counter attack. Is there a reason to go down this way? No. Well, actually, yes. Sublime Bone Dust, something that you burn at the bonfires. It is. It is. It is the item that gives you extra... well, it's like Dark Souls 1 Firekeeper Souls. Increases the amount of healing your Estus flasks give you. Which is very nice. I believe we can get up to plus 10. Oh no, maybe plus 5 in this game. Radiant Life Gem acquired. This is definitely one of my least favorite, well, probably my least favorite area of this game. The gutter. I feel like it's everyone's. It's like Blight Town, but if there was no light in it. Of course, I have the brightness up a bit, so at least we can see a little. We could go back to Majula. Token of Spite. I think that's a Covenant item. Yes, and these statues, they spit poison at you, which is not very nice. At least you can break them with your fist. If you break them with any of your weapons will break very quickly. So I have learned not to do that as much. Okay. Can barely make out some enemies with torches walking around. I wish we could see the bonfire from the beginning. That would be marvelous. But unfortunately, we can't.
Alive. Okay. I have a heart. I have a endless heart.
The gutter gives you Blight Town vibes. I see. Sorry for stuttering. No worries. I get it. Hello. It is definitely the Blight Town of this game, 100%. I stab. I have a heart. I have a endless heart. Well, that's one way to get to a bonfire. Huzzah! Alive. I am alive. Majula time. Made it to a bonfire, now we can go back. We didn't die.
Bearer of the see, lest this.
More of it. Need more of it and lots of it. Now we need more flask shards. Let us burn the sublime bone dust, yes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
On you.
Oh. Full up on life gems. We can get 59 firebombs. I think you know what? I don't mind if I do. No souls for me. Feels very liberating when you don't have any souls on you. Yep. The gutter. I think we're doing this in the correct order. According to the game's order of it. Because you can go to the gutter immediately. You can, like, grind some, like, 13,000 souls or whatever is needed. And then purchase the cat ring and fall down the hole. You don't even need to go to Earthen Peak to talk to the ladder maker. But I think the intended way is to go to Earthen Peak first. This is like one of the first times I've actually done it in the correct order. I got a dung pie, how nice. Also, while it doesn't do a whole lot of anything, lighting the fires does help you, like, navigate this place, because then you know where you've been. I wish it did more, but yes, more of it and use a lot of it. Use it and a lot of it. Chill Will, my good gracious man, welcome back to the show, and thanks for nothing. Thanks a lot, and thanks for a lot of something. There was a lot of bits and a lot of donos yesterday. Preach. Heckin' preach it! Ooh, lots of things to... Whoa. I got burnt a little bit. I don't know why I'm doing this, but here I am. There's so many torches here. But why? Doing this doesn't cause anything to happen. It's just a circle of flame. I don't know. I suppose this is the correct way to go to the boss. Missed your stream entirely yesterday. Sorry about that. I was looking for you and couldn't find you on your app. No! That's sad. I'm glad you could make it today. That's nuts. Nutsy. It's always disturbing to me when people can't find my channel after having been here. This means that probably happens to a bunch of people. But there's not much I can do about that. Although, you can always, if you have Discord, go to my Discord and click my updates that send you right here. Also, I think that's the way to the Dark Lurker quest line. I don't know if I'll do that in this playthrough. We'll see how powerful we are when we get there. Of course, if I start anything, I usually like to finish it. Always feels bad to quit on a boss. I have killed the Dark Lurker only once, though I've beat this game probably 8 times. I don't even remember how many times I've beaten this game. Not many. Not many. Dark Souls 3, I've probably beaten 11 times now. Hello. Oh dear. Don't want to hit the heart-shaped pots, because those degrade your armor and weapons. A lot of things do that in this game. They thought it was a really neat status effect. I think it's bogus. Durability is really a boring, tedious thing. Why make it harder? Dark pyromancy flame and rotten pine resin. Yeah, that's all very appropriate to find here. Ah, ladder. It's like, so why am I here? What's in this place? Other than what we just found. Hooray! Okay, we are across the way. Ladder up, my dudes. Look at all of those items. They're probably all useless. Human effigy, that's useful. Smooth silky stone, that's useful. Twinkling titanite, that's useful. Smooth and sick fragrant branch of yore. Woo! That was amazing. That's a massive treasure trove of actually useful things. I can't believe it. What are you doing? Chill Will with the 1500 biddy boos. Sent to Charles Quasar's Banks! Huzzah! You know, say what they will about Epic Games, but I'm already at about 150 games, 99 of which got for free. Sweet deal. Indeed, a very sweet deal. I do wonder how many of those you will actually end up, you know, playing. For me, Epic Games is a really bad deal, just because the selection of games is not at all what I want. Like, I've not found a single game I would want to play on Epic Games. But that varies from person to person. Did you say you need bits? Sure. No, but I'll take them. Chill Will, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Gift a sub to Stream Elements, because... yeah. Need to do that. That is an expense, but...
Welcome home, good hunter.
yeah, welcome back, Stream Elements. You're welcome. I'm now the third gifted sub-gifter in this channel. Huzzah! Hype. Oh, gosh. I have very low poison resistance. I could change that. I could change that. Poison bite ring. I'm so glad I bought those rings. With this ring, I'm me dead. Oh! What? Whack? That's my question. Whack! Hype! Gift hype! It's kind of funny. I could gift myself like 50 subs or something and make a massive like tier 5 hype train and just gift everyone like free hype train subs. Or no, all to myself actually. That's how it works. Why do you need to gift a sub to Stream Elements? Isn't Stream Elements an AI? It is. But if I don't gift it subs, it doesn't have the ability to use the emotes that I have in my channel. So, and I want them to use the emotes on my channel instead of someone else's. Or global emotes. It's just a little personal touch. And thanks to all of you, $5 is definitely doable per month. I believe you're going through a phase of burnout, unfortunately. Are you? Burnout on games? Petit Renal? So where am I going? I'm quite lost as to where I'm going to next. There's no ladder up. We need to go down and across. And I cannot see. Ah! I see now. Oh man, you can't... Oh, I hate the way torches work. Oh! You have to use a flame butterfly. This is the place to use it. And we can purchase them from the Corvian blacksmith. Get away. Oh yeah, fire is actually a status effect in this game, and I love that. As it should be. Deals dot damage. Damage over time. Double kill! Oh, no, just one kill at a time. Oh, I see. The fire aggroes the enemies from far away. How are you this fine day, sir? I am fine this fine day, sir. Not bad at all. Pretty good, in fact. Quite energetic. Thank you for asking. My brain fog is here for sure. And my voice doesn't feel as good as it could, but I am well. Which is quite rare for me to be able to say. I did say that already twice, but that's okay. Woo! That animation. Who's a good puppo? Not you. You bit me. Charlie. Charlie bit me. How are you this fine day, Chill Will? I hope you're doing chill. Doing all the Chill Will things. Feels good to punch those statues in the face. After all they've put me through! Time being convoluted in Dark Souls, could it possibly be wavering between prequel and sequel for Dark Souls 2? I mean, I think that's a bit too convoluted. Oh. Like, obviously, this place is... Well, it's under the earth, so it... Okay, so the idea is... This is Lordran, but... It's changed so much over the millennias, hundreds of thousands of years, that no one remembers the previous names of anything, of gods or place names. And, so, I bet this is basically the same place as Blighttown used to be, but time and erosion mean that it looks completely different, and there's earth over it. Sloughed over it. Oh, there it goes. Thanks for showing me where a hole is. That's my theory. The game heavily implies it, though. Glad to hear it, my good man. Good evening, Marquisor. Welcome back to the chill channel of Charles. My Dark Souls 2 playthrough using spears. The Hide Knight build now. That's what it's come down to, and I like it. How are you, Marquisor? Very well, Chillwill? Excellent! So pleased to hear that every time. Oh my goodness, what happened? Is one of you? I feel like these guys' designs is too cool for what they are. Like mummies with runic tattoos, a fire burning in their bellies, with like Sauron mantle on them. It's crazy. Crazy cool. Let's see. Sup, brother? Sinner's Prayer. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. How do you do? Oh, I just came from here. Young Sprite, what's up, friend? Thanks for that unravel. Welcome, welcome. Fabulous Friday. How do you do? Some headache today, Marquisor, not feeling that well. I'm sorry to hear it. I completely relate. Thankfully I don't have a headache today, but all too often does it occur, and I pray that the Lord would heal you immediately. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen and amen. Ah! Just lighting a torch. And out comes an abomination. Okay. These things can also destroy your armor and weapons. If they get to you. School got cancelled today because of snow, so I've been playing Sekiro all day. Nice, young sprite. Nice. Sekiro is a perfect snow day game. Because there is snow in it. At least in the first area. Always feels good to play Sekiro in the morning. Even if it is a frustrating... piece of difficulty. Glug. Yes, congratulations on the snow day, I suppose. Been playing Sekiro all week. Oh, where are you now, then? Do not mind me asking. Is this a mimic? No, it is not. Huzzah. Got all the way up to the Guardian Ape. Ah. At least halfway through the game, I would wager. Wicked Eye Greatshield. Wicked Eye. Why would I want a Wicked Eye? Greatshield. That is not an eye, that is a hand, sir. Excuse me. Oh, the hand has an eye in it. Very Sauron, man. Like, wow. Bloody handprints with a black hand with an eye on it. Dude. Very evil eye indeed. It also has 2 different handhold types, which is strange. Whoops. I want to read it. A great shield with an unsettling design, covered in the prints of countless hands. I think I could count them. The true origin of this shield is unknown. No amount of polishing can clear its face of the mysterious handprints. Effect HP absorb. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I like the idea. I can't wield it at all, but... 31 strength. Does it just take HP from enemies you kill? Or does it leech HP from enemies in the area? Or... what? Hold on, let's put this on our backs and see what happens when we hit things with it. HP absorb, eh? Oh, yes, Guardian Ape is hard to beat. Just learned all of his first phase attacks. The second phase I have to work on. Yep, that's Sekiro for you. Something you have to... It's work. It's work. But if you're up for the challenge and the time each boss takes, it can be satisfying to defeat them. Like the handprint on that shield? Yeah, it's very Lord of the Rings. Prisoner's gloves. Those increase item find, don't they? I should have waited to get those and then get the Hide Knight armor, but then we wouldn't have it now. Well, I wasn't missing health, so... oh well. You know, I really want to know what this thing does. Guardian Ape was one of your walls when you first started playing. You see, for me, Guardian Ape was like, when I got to Guardian Ape, I was like, okay. It's another stupidly overpowered, jumping around, crazy fight. I can do this. Like, for me it wasn't as much of a wall. I mean, I did die a bunch, for sure. Maybe like 12 times at least. But I'd had so much difficulty with all the other bosses that it didn't even seem that much harder at that point. I was in the screw it all mentality. Like, yep, this game still hates me. Unsurprising. It was when there were 2 Guardian Apes is when I was like, okay, this is stupid. Again. The ebbs and flows of Sekiro difficulty are something else. Love how Sekiro puts a boss fight right after you kill a boss, so then you gotta level up more just to kill that boss. I mean, there is no leveling up, right? So you just have to deal with it. Another one bites the dust. Another one down, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey. Let's see. I have 3 hours of torch time, so why am I fat rolling? Oh, because of the stinking shield. I could take that off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Excuse me? I saw some weird stats there. Did you know you can fly, Charles? You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly! Your vitality is 14, and attack is 6. Might fight some mini-bosses for 1 more prayer bead. Oh, you haven't fought them already. Okay. For me, when I played Sekiro, I made sure to find all bosses I possibly could before moving on, and I still struggled. Having a hard time with a hard boss? Time to go have a hard time with another mini-boss. You can have a almost unbelievably small amount of an easier time with that hard boss you were fighting before. Snake Eyes are a struggle, and the Headless too. Oh, yes they are. Oh, yes they are. I think I had a harder time with any single one of the Headless than I had with the Guardian Ape. I died so many times. Just could not comprehend their moveset. Even with all of the, you know, the upgrade, not the upgrade, but the buff, the purple stuff. I love the look of the purple stuff. I think it's cool looking. But I just... ugh. You do so little damage to those guys. And those are considered mini bosses that you grind to, or kill all of, rather, to level up. Nyeh. Nyeh. Have you found all the pieces to the dragon mask? I did. Oh no! What? There was a hole there. Geronimo! Generals you can tolerate, but the shinobi hunter, I took pleasure watching the life fade from his eyes. Shinobi hunter. Oh, yeah. Same. Same. MNC Gamers! Greetings and salutations, my friends! Hello! Geronimo! 5 luces. There it is. There it is again. I can't believe... there was no visual indicator that there was a hole there. My good mods, MNC, hey everyone in the chat, I hope you're all having a great day. Likewise, how are you doing? I'm divining from the way you chat that this is Martin. Am I wrong? Am I so wrong? So I walked right through this door, promptly fell down that hole. Okay, I guess there was a little bit of a... ow. Oh, it's one of you. Yeah, these guys don't show up in this area at all. The exploders in the original Dark Souls 2. SOTFS. They add a lot more enemy types into areas that they didn't have them before. Which is kind of cool. Killed you so many times, and it was when you didn't fully master the Makiri counter. Yep. That is the time when you learn to use it best. Because up until that point, there are no enemies that require you to use it so much. On multiple attacks, different types of attacks. Anything thrust at you, whether it be a foot or a spear, can be Makiri countered, which is neat. Okay, we have 62 firebombs just for this reason. This horrible thing degrades armor, and so we must kill it. This is basically the queen bugs in Elden Ring, queen ants. You'd expect this thing to be more of an issue, but it just sits there, degrading your armor. Nice, we bled her twice. What else can we throw at this thing? Dark damage, magic damage, holy damage. Can't believe corrosion is a real thing in this game. It sucks. Why? FromSoft, why? I think you fell. I think you're right, Young Sprite. Been going to be a heavy weekend of work, but can't complain. It is indeed Martin. Caroline's here, though. Hello, Caroline, as well. Hello to you both. Yes. Thanks for that, MNC. A second unravel. Huzzah. Yes, I pray your week goes just spiffingly. Swell! It'll be swell. We got poison moss for that. What else did we get? I forgot. Already. Oops. Tehe, pero. It's crazy how software thinks of the design of the bosses. Yeah. It's insanity. The Makiri counter is an absolute necessity in Sekiro. I do, however, wish there was a skill that helps you escape from grabs. You can actually parry the grabs, which is not well known. But if you time it right, you can perfect parry the grabs, which is really weird. Also, Marquisor redeemed wear a fedora, and Young Sprite redeemed wear a top hat. Well, thank you, Marquisor, for the wear a fedora redemption. The fedora is on. Huzzah! And now, thank you, Young Sprite, for redeeming wear a top hat. The top hat is on. Thanks for that. Okay. You know, I think one way I could do that is redeem each of them for like 30 minutes each. I could do that. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Man, I let my coffee get cold. Still tasty, though. Would be funny if you could stack the top hat and the fedora on top of each other. I can. No, pile up. Wear the fedora on the top hat. Wow, everyone wants that. That's all they want. Ha. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay, there it is. Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied? You people. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Thought a fedora was like a special tie or something. Have you never... What? Have you never seen Indiana Jones? That amazes me, that one would not know what a fedora is. But now you know. Fedora is a type of hat invented in the late 19th century. Didn't know what type of hat he was wearing? Oh, yeah, I guess it never... Does it actually say? I feel like it does, but maybe not. The more you know. Say he should have to only wear it for 10 minutes because it could possibly ruin one of the hats, and we don't want that to happen. I mean, they fit inside each other quite well, honestly. And Young Sprite has redeemed bow tie request. Let's go! That's my air horn impression. Pretty good if I do say so myself. The blue tie is on. Is coming on. It's coming online. Wait a minute. Let's see. Do I have it at the right length? Oh, I forgot how tall my my hats are. Okay, here we go. Yes, I got it perfect. Perfectly done. I'm going to strangle myself with my hair. Oh no. Oh no! Get out of there, hair. Oh. Alright. The hat pile. Ugh, what? Okay. It was like entangled in my ponytail. Heavens. Now get the ponytail out of there. Get out of there! Oh, I could have this on full camera. Could have this. Man regrets having these channel point rewards. Not really. It's not that hard to put these on. It's just a few minutes. There we go. Got our top hat, we've got our fedora, we've got our bow tie. We did it, friends! We did it! Yes! All is good in the neighborhood. Thanks for those. Oh, also, Amadeo redeemed monochrome cam. All of the things. When it rains, it pours. We never get one of them. We just get all of them. Yes. So, webcam shall be zoop. No saturation. Okay, there it is, friends. Welcome to Charles' Retro Broadcast. Thank you for the monochrome cam redemption. Also, let's see. Could do this. Let's see if we can't go into the properties of literally all of my thingums. Hello, Pappy.
Double hat day.
Yep. Hats off to you. How's it going?
Going pretty good. Well,
Welcome home for the weekend.
yeah. And how would we feel on
Good. It is rather cold, even if it is kind of nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can change that. Oh well. Should have this as an ultimate redeem called Ultra Spiffing. That sounds good. Back to the game. And thanks for nothing, young sprite. Thanks a lot. Also, thanks for the Kirby Pops. I love that emote. Also, the Squid Dance emote itself. Of yore. Love it, Amadeo. Some of my favorite emotes are in the chat already. Nice. Thank you for this very epic Charles moment. Okie doke. If someone would like to clip that, if they have the time, then you may. Might be a little late, but who knows. Could be an alert or something later on. I could look through this this VOD later and make it. Thank you, Five Luces, for the applause. Herp. Oh, I nearly died. There. Oh, they have dark knives. Diabolical. Yes, today is feeling pretty spiffy today. And now looking spiffy. Thanks to the chat. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. Question. Are you uncomfortable? The question is, yeah. Slightly. My head is a bit heavy. But otherwise, I'm quite well. Not uncomfortable at all. Otherwise. Just the head. Made costume reward for 100,000 points? No. No. $100,000? Now that's a different idea. Single donation. $100,000. I will buy a maid outfit and wear it on stream because that, that's worth the money. I don't mind humiliating myself to a certain degree. Although, I will say, in the Bible it says that God hates cross-dressing. So, there is that. There is that. I probably would never stoop so low to do it, but man, I want money. Just saying. Life gem times 20. Oh, I can't because I have too many life gems already. It's like wearing a helmet from this game. It's true. I mean, it's probably, what? Maybe £2 At most. 1.5, 2 pounds. I did not know that. I'm learning a lot in this stream. Yes. As always. Dark fog and torch. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a bunch of throwables, so let's throw them. Yes. Yeah, I'm not coefficient. I am not so much a weeaboo as to go full maid. Oh, that's the same thing, right. Oh. Catering time? I don't remember this drop-down. Fragrant branch of yore acquired. Is that a cultural difference? Maybe there's a country out there where it's normal for men to wear dresses and maid outfits. What do you mean? Is it cultural? Why woo us? Welcome! Why woo us? Welcome. God does find cross-dressing abomination, yes, as it says in the good word. And whatever culture it is in. Like, if it's considered to be feminine to wear a certain thing, then a man shouldn't wear it, whatever culture. Yes, breeds confusion indeed. Yeah, it's not normal in the US. And it hopefully won't be. 5 looses! Charles needs a metal armor to wear on his stream with a spear and shield. I do! Spear and shield, I would love that. I would, you know, I used to have one of those Armor of God playset things where you would put on like a little helmet and little breastplate and shield and sword. That's great. That was a great thing from back in the day. I'm very sad actually that I outgrew it. To this day. Well, we made it down into the next section of this area, meaning that the rotten is within our grasp. Interesting thing about torches in this game compared to the others. Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring, you would have to hold the torch aloft with the L1 button in order to see much further. Like the torch won't put off much light otherwise. In this, it just puts off a certain amount of light and you're always holding it up, and then when you press L1, it's like you're guarding yourself. No. You make a chainmail armor, does that count? Would be expensive to ship, though. True. Yeah, I love chainmail armor. I might have to purchase it off of you. When you were a child, your parents got you a shield and a battle axe playset? Fun. Fun! I knew it. Kilts are a sin. Take that, Scots! Well, in the Scottish culture, it was not considered female or feminine. So that's why we can accept it today. It was indeed a masculine thing to wear that specific type, ouch, of thing. Women would not wear kilts. They would wear skirts, which is actually, there is actually a difference. I hate these things so much. I've seen people just run through here and get poisoned, or just not get poisoned. It's too hard, man. Even if it does take more time. I am going to destroy every statue I have access to. Shuttle and great magic weapon. Ah, there they are. I was wondering when they'd start showing up. First-hand enemy actually showed up in Dark Souls 2. Interesting, interesting. Large Titanite Shard. These guys do always drop pretty good loot. If they drop anything. Which they don't always. Sadly. And Titanite chunks, specifically. Oh yeah, this is the only place where you can grind for Titanite chunks, isn't it? Oh no. Well, maybe not only, but probably best. Off of these guys. It's a very hard thing to do. Boom! One punch! Okay, we'll unpoison ourselves. Probably have that on my bar, but I'm not going to. That would be too much work. Ow. Dead again. Very powerful spell. A large soul of a nameless soldier, scraps of life, and torch. Thanks for that, why we was. A third unravel today. Simply amazing. Wow, 3 hits for these things. Love it. Apparently Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind was the inspiration for those things. Much less cute than the creatures in that film. I love Nausicaa. One of the all-time great Ghibli movies, and my favorite Ghibli movie. Yeah, I think so. There are some things about Princess Mononoke that I don't like, even though it's also a masterpiece. But subjectively speaking, I do prefer Nausicaa. Woodland Child Victor. The Woodland Child. Radiant Life acquired. Let's start healing ourselves. Hit me. Why was I still aiming in that direction? You poor woodland child. That's a nice cleaver you've got. Yeah, it doesn't change direction. Ow. 1 hit. Nice! Hit his shield and killed him. Because that's how, you know, physics work. Charles wins again! Yes! Human effigy acquired. Very nice. Your chainmail is battle-worthy, as it has been tested. You have been hit with a rattan bopper, which is basically a rattan sword, so it is a blunt trauma. Never felt a thing. Very nice. Very nice. That's how it's supposed to be. There are so many videos online talking about how useless chainmail is. I'm like, dude, it's only useless because you made it in the 21st century with the wrong materials in the wrong way. Like, what are you doing? How would anyone have used it if it were worthless? Ow. My head. My head. Now, guys, a favorite of yourself and your wife? Nice. Good choice. See, it's an excellent movie, and actually pretty comfy. Or as dark as it can get. Very, very hopeful, optimistic story. Whereas, I do feel the Princess Mononoke is a bit harsher and more down on humankind, which is probably accurate, but the whole nature god coming up and destroying its enemies, I found exceedingly disturbing. Couldn't really feel good about that. It's like, oh, huzzah! The nature god is go. I mean, Nausicaa has some weird parts in it too, but nothing so obviously creepy as that. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Why we was the nature god. I mean, it's a very cool scene, like very kaiju very mystical. But yeah. Mononoke is a bit more violent as well. Darker themes. Showing a lot of war and the evils of humankind. It's just more negative. There's still that. Again, there is that in Nausicaa, but much less graphically. Graphic about it, I should say. I don't think this bonfire was here in the original Dark Souls 2. They added this in SOTFS, which is real nice. Pharaoh's Lockstone, if I'm correct. I believe I am. Because she's a princess. No! I do feel like Princess Mononoke is the... Maybe this isn't as... I don't know. Not as flattering as I mean it to be. But I feel like Princess Mononoke is the Braveheart of Ghibli. Does that make sense? Like, it's the popular masterpiece that's a lot more graphic and war-focused and violent than many of the others. Oh, we have to fight this guy again. No, this is Woodland Child Gully, the brother of the other Woodland Child. Interesting. So many Demon Souls references. You do no damage. I'm impressed at how little damage this guy does. Roll it. Never mind. Oh! At least I hit him. Just now I mean that, that similitude to be flattering to Mononoke. Glug. Some of the tighter... Ooh. This game never stops. Chill, Dark Souls 2. Chill. It has no chill. Some of the tighter weave suits have been tested with a 45 bullet, and it did stop the bullet. No way, Chill will. That is incredible. I would not expect it to stop that. Very impressive. Respect that opinion. Definitely loved the soundtrack and story. Yeah, I think the soundtrack, the story, the art is masterclass. I don't dislike Princess Mononoke at all. Like, that's my second favorite Ghibli movie, with Nausicaa of the Wind being my favorite. Yeah, people do like to take things the wrong way, don't they? It's like, this movie is not my favorite. Oh, so you hate it? No. No. I don't like Dark Souls 3 as much as Dark Souls 2. Well, at least there are some things about it that are good. I'm like, I didn't say there weren't. Had a hard time getting into any Ghibli. Maybe I watched it at the wrong time in your life when you were in high school. Critics generally like their material dark. That's true. I don't like the darkness. I mean, there are some shows that are all about that, and movies and things, but I don't know. There was something about that movie in particular that rubbed me a little wrong. Joe Hisaishi's soundtracks are great, though. Agreed! Yeah. The answer to that, so you hate it, is I didn't say that I did. Yeah. You just gotta deal with it. Here we go! Boss hype!
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
He's a sculptor. A Frustrated sculptor. A demon of hatred, you could say. Or you could answer, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? See, that's a little aggressive. That is a little aggressive. Okay, here we go. Also, you can take off the arms of the Rotten as well as the Lost Giant, which I don't think I ever knew if you do enough damage. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. Keep expecting to be able to immediately dodge, but this game does have a slight delay on dodges. I want to get rid of those arms, if at all possible. Give me your arms! Oh! Oops. I don't think I'm gonna get him. You have to hit him very, very peculiar place. There it is! Dude! I did it, and now I can't hit you. Charles wins! Again! Yes! So the Rotten is mine. Hydrate thyself, thank you, Waiwuwas. I shall hydrate.
Have confidence.
Yeah.
No confidence.
The comedic timing of the no confidence is so perfect. Now that I've slain him, I'm going to destroy all of his work. I just started doing it without even thinking about it. Have I that much hatred in my heart? Yes. Fire Seed. That, you know, that makes sense. Oh, that was a Rush Hour reference. I see. Actually, you know, I think I have seen Rush Hour, but it's probably been 20 years. Literally 20 years. Can you believe it's been that long? Oh my gosh. Something around that. Good win. Thank you. 5 looses. Yeah, thank you a lot. Good win indeed. Appreciate it. I also was able to show you that the Rotten's arms can be cut off. Why did it not? Okay, that's going to get to me. Petrified somethings. There's another giant boss in this game. Oh! Oh, is it DLC time already? Epic.
No one has come this far. Not for a very long while.
Can you speak up?
This curse,
Enunciate.
then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen.
I have not. Would this be the other boss? No. I mean, it is a boss eventually, but he cannot be fought now.
Young Hollow, there are but 2 paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. Half-grown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly?
It looks rather like an eldritch horror, indeed. And made out of tree. Which is, apparently a recurring theme. That trees are evil in Souls games. And burning trees, specifically. Ads! Drat. I wish I knew when ads were happening. So I could plan around them. I like that it doesn't burn me. I like that a lot.
Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick.
What do you think I'm doing?
He who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
May we meet again? Bye. Light bonfire. A primal bonfire was kindled. Welcome back, Ninja Gaming. We've been told to seek King Vendrick. With water dry and a path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. The city of the sunken king sleeps, as does the dragon within. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Are we a monarch yet? Can't see anything. Oof. Refresh. Question is, can we light a bonfire here? We can light a torch here. That is all. I have no idea what these markings represent, why they look the way they do. Maybe it's just fancy, but... Okay, still closed. Never mind. I was hoping... But yeah, you actually have to beat almost the whole game in order to actually enter the DLCs, which I appreciate, because in other games you can enter the DLC like halfway through the game, or very swiftly. In fact, in Dark Souls 3, all you have to do is get to the Deacons of the Deep area, and then you can enter the DLC, which is post-endgame difficulty. So I appreciate, at least in this game, while the DLCs are mega hard, that they do require you to basically beat the game before entering any single DLC. And there are 3.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
Thank you!
Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
That's not very helpful. But, I mean, I'll try. Vigor! Oh, we can actually enter the castle now, actually. That is good. Because without the souls of those, I think, 4 bosses, we cannot enter the castle. Wait a minute. We aren't getting any damage increases with strength. That's no good. Let's get 27 adaptability, 1 vigor, 1 strength. Wait. Need 2 strength in order to get 404 damage. Creature looks like Azathoth. Azathoth. What if I don't want to make my way to the castle? What then? I only need 20,000 to level. That's incredible. Wow. Levels have gotten quite hard to get, I suppose. Alright.
That tiny thing inside the ruins.
You mean the cat?
An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom. Provided you find her on a good day.
I knew that. I like how she has a ribbon wrapped around her waist. It's a very cute choice. Took a lot of inspiration from literature, looks like. An H.P. Lovecraftian. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, Yay! Thanks for the Tsunamaki song. I do believe that there is Lovecraftian inspiration in every Souls game, in every FromSoft game, really. But Dark Souls 2's Lovecraftian inspirations are... I don't know if Aldrich would be one of them. I mean, Aldrich as opposed to Eldritch, right? I guess you could say that. You could make that connection.
You need armor?
What are you selling? Ah. Man, we didn't even need the Smelter Demon Soul in order to get the Smelter Demon Armor. 38... 65 fire defense. That might be the best fire defense armor. Yes, Bloodborne is indeed the most Lovecraftian. It's a bit more subtle than the other games, except for when they have literal Lovecraftian, like, tentacle monsters. Like the hands I was just fighting, and the Dark Souls 1 tentacle mutants in Seath the Scaleless's domain. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Charles must take a bathroom break. I shall return right after this. Don't go away, adventures are to be had shortly. Talk to you soon. Burb. Okay. Charles has returned. Huzzah. Oh. Let's see. It's been 40 minutes since wear a top hat and fedora, so if you don't mind, I am going to take off one of the hats. Should I leave on the top hat or the fedora? Or just go hatless for a while? What do you think, chat? What do you think? It is nice not to be filled with hats. That's the way to say it. Let the head breathe for a moment, I will. Okay. Alright. Yeah, one reason why I love Bloodborne so much is because of the obvious Lovecraftian influence. Also, the Dracula influence. And just all of the gothic influence is great. I think you can go without the hats. Thank you, Gimp Ninja Gaming. You're the first one who responded, so I shall go with that. Okay. Let's talk to some folk just to see if anything has changed.
Been long away. Well,
Nope, still only have 10 large Titanite to purchase from her. Let's do that. Purchase those.
visit me again.
We haven't spoken to Millibeth, or whatever her name is, for a while.
Hello again. It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died.
Oh. Nearly?
It was a
I mean, you did
perilous
die.
trek across the mountains.
Oh, that's all she has to say? Oh, sheesh.
Be safe.
That's how uncomfortable it was to do the hat jam for you. It does take a little bit of of effort with extra hats. With the top hat, it's not. It's fun. But with the top hat and fedora, it's a bit much. Although, one could definitely get a good workout that way. Work out the neck muscles. Seem to use 4 life gems in every level I go to. Interestingly. Can we level everything up? Anything up? In terms of armor or weapons? I think we got 1 Twinkling Titanite, so I think we need 1 more. Yes, 1 more Twinkling Titanite. That's all we need. Pike requires chunks. We'll come into the stream at some point and find out Charles has no neck. Oof. That would hurt. To get rid of one's neck. Not recommended. You know, upgrading the Jester's cap would probably increase the drop rate, I'm guessing.
I'll be around.
Because of all the workouts from Double Hat Jam. Oh, yes. Or that one has a giant neck. That would probably be first to happen. So, the place we are going now is the castle. And that is where exactly? Ruined Fork Road, I believe, is where we ought to go to start from. Also, I don't think we spoke to Vengarl's head after having defeated his body. Let's do that. I wish there was something that got rid of all the mist here. Massive trapezius muscles, exactly. To the right we go. No. Did I miss it? No. Ow. I got missed. Aha! Get it? Because there's mist. Huh. Miss me with that. Missed me with that. Guffaw. Question. Would you ever consider wearing a jester's hat? Maybe? If I had a full jester's garb, maybe. If I could wear all of it, I might just go ahead and do it. There are bit redemptions now on Twitch, where you can, like, use bits to unlock things, to redeem things, instead of just points. Which I think is pretty cool. I haven't done anything with that yet. But that sort of thing I would use, like, pay 1,500 bits, 1,500 bits, and get me to wear a jester's outfit. But I don't have one, so can't really do that yet. Camera on your streams is working consistently, so I think we solved it, my friend and I. Excellent! Congratulations, Gimp Ninja Gaming. I look forward to seeing your stream quality when next you stream, and I'm not streaming. That's the issue for me. I stream a lot, and once I've streamed, I have no energy to do anything else. Would you stop? Would you stop? Just stop. You meanie. They are very mean. Golly. Okay, so it was left wall strats I should have employed. Drat. Dude! I also have heard that there is a website called Thrones, which allows people to purchase stuff for you anonymously, or at least keeping you anonymous, much like how the Treat Stream app allows you to receive food from folk anonymously, which is pretty neat. Oh no, I went... okay. Oh, Vengal. Where are you, Vengal? He's got to be around here somewhere. There he is. This is a very Zelda-like area, although no music to guide you anywhere.
Back again.
Oh!
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Safe travels.
Sorry. Rude interruption. It'd be really awesome to be able to send you food from a really popular restaurant here, but it's only in my area. Oh, that sucks.
Back again.
Okay.
Ah, it was you who...
Yes, it was
my
me.
body. It is my body, you see, and I can sense what happens to it. I do not mourn for it. Good riddance. If you wish for help, summon me. I'm rusty in battle, but we'll fight by your side.
How? Is your body going to come back from the dead? Do you like barbecue, Charles? Check out Cockeyed Barbecue on YouTube.
I was born in Feroza. It's a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell.
I heard about this already.
Safe travels.
So that's all he had to say?
Again.
We didn't get an item or anything? Sad. Red Rust Sword is available. Red Rust Scimitar. Red Rust Shield. What does that do? No idea. Well, we can purchase more of this. Pine resin.
Farewell.
Infinite pine resin from Vengal. I need to remember that. But yes, I'll look that up. Cockeyed Barbecue. Barbecue is one of my favorite foods. Whether Korean barbecue or barbecue ribs, honey barbecue, sweet barbecue, spicy barbecue, barbecue wangs. Love the barbecue wangs. Is this yes, this is the way I ought to be going. Toward the castle. Ooh, that's a dead monkey. Hello, big guy. Time to take you down even more easily than before. Maybe. Ow. Or less easily. He's a tough one. Right in the face. Got him. Charles wins again. This place has a signature sandwich called the Double Barrel. It's pulled pork brisket and coleslaw. It's a sandwich. Neat. Both together. That's another dead monkey. They're more like mutant human wretches. I suppose a bit like Dobby from Harry Potter. But a bit more evil. Oh, we don't have the king's ring. That's right. I suppose we go in the opposite direction from here. Maybe. I honestly can't remember how to progress in this game. Perhaps this way. Because I think if we get all 4 of the souls of the bosses, that should unlock this door up ahead. I thought that door was in the other area, but I was wrong. The falconers have a very strange and unique aesthetic. Didn't feel like cooking tonight, so we had fish from the diner by us. It is so good. No fries, though, because I cannot have them on your diet. I see. What is your diet? My good Jill Will. And how was the fish prepared? I would love to know. Fried fish, grilled fish, Filet-O-Fish. Yeah. So we're doing 250 some damage each weapon, which is not very much for plus 10 weapons. We must upgrade 2 other weapons. Perhaps if we could get Pate's spear twice. There we go. We got it. Not sure how we're supposed to know that this is the way we're supposed to come, but here we are. Also, let's try to go into this DLC. Maybe we can access this one. Beer, battered fish, and I am on the keto-vor diet. I've lost almost 50 pounds. Here, here to that. Applause both ways. Beer, battered fish, and losing 50 pounds. It's cool, you can have both. Right? Oh boy. The storm rages immediately upon entering. Oh gosh. Is there a way we're supposed to see where we're going? Yes, congratulations on your weight loss indeed. 3 headless snakes. I see a building. Closed. Okay, never mind. Snow blindness is a real thing in this game. Sheesh. And you thought the, what was it? Consecrated Snowfield was bad in Elden Ring. Okay, well that is not the way then. I love the greenish tinge to everything. It's like, what time of day does it have to be for everything to be green? It's very otherworldly. It also, I mean, honestly, it must be tornado time. Because when tornado weather happens, everything turns green. Or yellow. Which is terrifying. I went the wrong way again. Yes, battered anything is delicious, honestly. About to say that about the aesthetic of the atmosphere, that it looked like it was going to be tornadoes. Yeah! It's really the only reason real life would look this way. Oh, hello! What is this, the Phantom Menace? I honestly am not sure I ever saw this statue. Like, as such. Like, that I ever stopped to look at and see that this was an actual face. Oops. What is this? Soul of a hero. I believe that's a weapon in Dark Souls 2 original. Divine blessing. Wish I could lock on to these guys. Oh man. He's got more health than the other. Whoops. Ow. Man, I wish these spears had more range. Yeah, he has a lot of armor on. Yikes. One time you were outside and it rained so hard that the rain was coming down in sheets at an angle. Easiest way for you to describe it. Yeah. I've seen it. It is real. Very cool, but also kind of scary. Large soul of a nameless soldier and a human effigy. Yes. To the castle! We can actually go there now. Can't wait, your wife and you are starting to go to the gym tomorrow, so the weight loss will increase. You'll get more fit. Already feels so much better. I'm so pleased with you. Speaking of rain... Maybe it was supposed to be stormy weather that the greenness was leading to. Also, the shiny sheen on everything is beautiful. Sandra Beach just got through talking with your counselor, but you've had me on the entire time. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope all went well with counselor, and good on you for continuing to get counsel. Ooh, one-shotting these guys. That's a good sign. Yo. Also, I love to see their armor in shiny wetness. This game is so good. I love it. Holy water urn, Batman. Ring Lake Castle. Very much like, oh gosh, Liurnia of the Lakes and Rea Lucaria, now that I look at it. Titanite chunk and Titanite slab. Another one! Whoa! That means we have picked up 6 Titanite slabs already. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is like a floating island, basically. Strange. It did go good. I'm glad. Oh, hello. The Emerald Herald has moved from her place. Oh, she pretty. What is the golden sheen coming off of your player? That is a couple of rings, abilities. The Ring of Restoration and the Chloranthy Ring together. Oh, I should have sold the other Chloranthy Ring. The Ring of Restoration is real nice. That's mainly the gold, I guess. There you have it.
This castle is isolated.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, you must forge on to bring an end to your journey and mine.
That's all you have to say? No, okay. Just wanted to encourage me about how it being isolated doesn't matter. I could have seen that for myself, but it does show that she actually sees this as much more special of a place to go than usual, since she just usually never moves. Ow, my head. I do like the mammoth armor. At least, outside of the weird mammoth features. So I find it very bizarre that we look back and cannot see any of the landmarks of where we were. I guess mainly because the mountains are in the way. But it is cool that we can see this place from Majula, even if we can't see Majula from this place. At least we can see the water, I guess. Oh, no. They're already shooting at me. Also, this is the first area that introduces you to... That hit me? To the idea of using souls to open doors. The golems are brought to life by human souls. Oh! Okay, come follow me. An interesting mechanic. Herp! No, it actually worked. We were close enough. Huzzah! It's an idea that you can really, really easily miss if you're not just staring at the golems while fighting. Like, the door is closed, but then you fight some enemies and it's like, oh, the door's open. Must be because I killed all the enemies in the area. But no, it's because you killed them close to the golems. Which, if you did not learn that here, then they won't teach it to you again and expect you to kite some enemies back toward closed doors that you've already passed. Also, thank you for the biblical lurk, Epitemi, my good VIP and gentleman. Huzzah. We got some fire seed and combustion. Maybe I will become a pyromancer. It might help sometimes. Finally out of the rain. Well, actually, never mind. The rain still falls, because there's a giant hole. Also, we can talk to this, ghost.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
It is I,
Is the domain
Shakes Spears.
Is your trespass intentional?
Yes.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
I don't know. Look at my footprints. Absolutely messing this place up.
You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velager.
Velager?
Do you seek an audience with my lord?
Would have said Wellager.
King Vendrick.
Yes.
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent. My lord, the King, has... The Queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls. Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
So, the 4 Great Ones are the same Great Ones that we defeated. The Rotten, the Sinner, the... What were the other ones? The Duke's dear Freya. One more. Oh, wait. I can't remember all that we've defeated. We haven't fought the Mirror Knight. The Lost Giant and the Pursuer are not great ones. There's one more. Dude. My brain. Was it Mytha, the Baneful Queen? Oh, it was, the Iron King. That's it, the old Iron King. Iron King, Rotten, Sinner. Now I can't remember the other one. Yes, the Rotten was one of the great ones. Sinner, Rotten. Recent memory lost is caused by age. Perhaps so. I mean, I've struggled with this my whole life, honestly. Trying to remember boss names and bosses I've killed in Soul games. We just killed the Rotten. Okay. The gutter is the run. The lost Bastille is the sinner. Thanks for nothing. The name is Bonds. Thanks a lot. The Duke's Dear Freya. Yes, the Brightstone Cove Seldora is the Duke's Dear Freya. And Old Iron Keep is the Old Iron King. So, 4 great ones. King, Rotten, Sinner, the Duke's Dear Freya. Irony is that it is something, is not. The irony is that is something, is it not? That is the irony, I suppose, if you could say that, Mr. Bonds. Is something nothing? Can nothing really be something? I mean, it does take one single channel point, so that's something. It is ironic. Ah, yes. Sorry to interrupt the discussion you were having. Carry on with my good sir. No worries. Comments in the chat are not interruptions. They are their own conversations to be had of their own accord. If you could make it 0 channel points, that would be absolutely nothing. It would be. Unfortunately, you can't do that. I would have. And thanks for the lurk. The name's Bonds. Thanks a lot. A dark throne and a light one. Very interesting, is it not? I would quite say so. The king is nowhere to be found. And the queen.
The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen. The queen brought peace to this land and to her king, a peace so deep it was like the dark. Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
He's lost it. Speaking of age and memory loss.
Welcome. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
This one's me gesture. Interesting. We can purchase the Flamberge and the Lucerne, things you can get elsewhere. Bracing Knuckle Ring +1 is definitely something we need. If we don't have that, we'll be in dire need of it later on. Ooh, magic arrows, lightning arrows, magic bolts, and lightning bolts. Literal lightning bolts. I find that funny. We must purchase repair powder. We're going to need it.
Gone so soon? Be safe on your travel.
The ghost likes company. Even if he does forget us. In the middle of conversation. Honestly, dementia is and Alzheimer's is a very, very scary and very real threat to all human beings who age. As we can all relate to forgetting things over a long period of time that we should not have forgotten. And that's bad enough. For that to be a disease that you can never get better from. And it only gets worse. That's hideous. Some would say that is the worst existence a human would have, but I actually disagree. I just elbowed that guy in the face. Dementia and Alzheimer's run in your family? I'm sorry to hear it. I've actually known a few people with dementia that were actually pretty happy in their lives. There were just a few freakouts every once in a while where they'd suddenly realize that people they don't know, or at least they would suddenly not know someone and be like, why are you here? Who are you? Why are you in my house? It's like, oh. Okay, Mom. I'm gonna leave now. One of my great-grandmothers who lived to see me as a high schooler. She was over 100 years old. I believe she died at 101. She definitely had dementia. Very cool to meet her, but also very awkward. Just gonna say. Because they had people coming to meet her almost constantly to keep up social interaction and memory as much as possible. Wow. Yeah, that would be a sucky way to die, losing all your mental faculties. It scares you, yeah. It's exceedingly scary. All one can do is to maintain exercise and go outside. Apparently, and eat fish. Apparently those three things are the best for keeping Alzheimer's and dementia away. Yeah, she was blessed with a very long life. And she was generally a very happy person. Which is great. She had that inner joy that is not inclement upon specific conditions. I love it. That's what I want to have. I hope I have some of that already. By the blessing of the Lord. Okay, I honestly don't know where I'm going. Ooh! His ghost cape has physics! Look at that. Amen. I got a thing in there. These just do not open. We went in here. Oh, ladder. Ah! Pay attention, Charles. Are any of these going to come to life? Apparently not. Good. Very good. Oh, never mind. They are. Well, that one was. Can I have these pikes that you are wielding? I think that is an item we can get, so... New spear incoming? Oh, we've made it. Oh, we're here. Oh, no. The new grind begins. The new best place to grind. Oh, dear. Bonfire lit. Here we go. Make sure to stretch yourselves. Get ready for the long haul. Question is, do we want to increase our levels? Do we want to get the items that these enemies are wielding? What exactly are we going for? Ah, Game Ninja Gaming redeemed official stretch. An excellent time for it. Very well, Game Ninja Gaming, here we go. Don't forget the cat scratches in your stretches. Stretches and scratches. If the cat comes in, I will definitely do that. Also, we get a special black and white broadcast stretch. Lucky you. I'm stuck. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, well, I'm going to stretch this way. Old-fashioned stretch. Old-fashioned official stretch. Make sure to hang on to something. Quad stretches. Or whatever these are. Now touch your toes. Touch your nose. Now touch the sky. Hands over your head. Stretch to the right or left. Stretch to the left or right, depending on the stage area. Also, you can do that standing. Ha! Ha! Now stretch the legs again, calves and hammies and calves. Yes, the camera does make me look very tall, which is exactly why I've set it up this way. It is on purpose. Stretch the legs. Stretch the legs. And there you have it. Oh. Hello, no. Okay. Would you care to share how tall you are? No. I have already shared it before, but sometimes it does bring in some, some degradation from folks. So. I'm not tall, is what I'll say. But I am not too short. I'm average. In the US of A. Pats. Pats. Hello! Yes, I think we will try to utilize these things. Hello, Dr. Plasmus. The doctor is in. Oh, the screen, yes. Game. Here we are. Covetous gold serpent ring. And what else? Sure. Silver serpent ring. You're about 5'5". Xanadu Peach, you are not far off. Not far off. Not exact, but not far off. Also, we can use the shield. Shield of Want. +2. Also, we can use the Jester's hat. Ouch! Average height for the man in the US is 5'9". That's not true at all. Is it? I have very rarely met anyone over 6 foot. I've met a bunch of 6-footers. Oh, you're just going by what you are? 5'5", I see. You're 5'1" yourself? 5 looses? Yes. If it makes you feel any better, I know you're tall, then my friend, he is 4'11". Ah, I see. A sad state indeed. Because it means you're going to be made fun of. I'm pretty average, but people do like to make fun of me. Well, that specifically. Had an uncle that was 6'3" and 6'4", and your dad was 6 foot. Wow. These guys are very erratic. And made of stone, which makes things a little hard. Get it? I didn't even think of that before I said it. I'm a genius. Your best friend is about 4'10", maybe not the same size as my grandmother. God rest her soul, and God rest my dad's soul. Can't even donate blood? He doesn't have enough in his body to spare any. Oh my goodness. Is that true? I think anyone can. See, the funny thing is, super tall people can have the same problem. I knew a friend who was 6'2", I think, and he was rather anemic. Because he was so tall and thin. Like, if you're tall and somewhat wider, you're fine, because that mass is spread out, but if you're tall and thin, that can be an issue. Ouch. Notorious Quran! Read! Reading is good. Had a girlfriend who was 4'11". Yeah, I think 4'11" for a female is not too uncommon. Like, 5 foot is pretty average, maybe slightly small. But women can get away with being small. Men cannot. That is the complex. 6'2" and thin. Oh, wow, Notorious Quran, there you go. Just like my friend there. Oops, I accidentally activated the golem. I'm just too good. Okay, these guys don't actually drop that great of souls. I guess the Ruined Sentinels are the ones who drop the most. That's true. When we were in high school and the Red Cross lady told him he couldn't donate, he was too small. What? What? That makes no sense. I've known people who are like 4'6" who donated blood. They were very healthy. I guess maybe it depends on other factors as well. If you're not very healthy and small, that can be a big problem. Question is, do I want the spear they're wielding? And the answer is yes. Met a woman one time that was 6'6", I think. Holy cow, Ninja Gaming. Hooey! You say hooey, be who made you after all. You're his unique creation. Be who God made you after all. You're his unique creation. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, men do like to compete a lot just on on things you can't change. Oh. And for some it might be funny. But for me it's just like, I would rather not be this short. Let me see. What is the US national average height? Of men. 'Cause that is different. It is 5'9". Wow! Okay, so back in the day, I guess people are getting taller. Back in my day, back in the 90s and the 2000s, the national average was 5'7"? 5'6"? 5'6" or 7". I guess in that case I am shorter now. I guess they weren't so short on blood. I don't know if I'm ever going to get these items. They haven't dropped anything. Though I've slain 6 of them? 8 of them? That's a super rare drop. You're the average for a man in the 90s. Nice. Me too. Hey! Ooh, they have special fancy flippy-dippy spears. But yeah. Even if you're 5'8", 1 inch off of the average, people will call you short. Even if you're 5'9", people are 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2", call you shorty. Like my brother, he's 5'8", and he was made fun of for being short. And then people who are like 6 foot, 6'2", wish that they were shorter. Yeah, no you don't. Well, maybe you do, but not for those reasons. You don't get made fun of as much for your height, but, you know, you get called upon for doing things short people can't do all the time. You bump your head a lot. People are a bit more afraid of you than they otherwise would be. They're more imposing. I will say, I was quite short when I was much younger. Like, I was a very slow grower. So when I was like 14, I was, I think, 4'2" or something. Did a lot of my growing in my high school and college years. There's a ruined sentinel. Same height as Bruce Lee. Yeah, that's a thing to say. Notorious Quran never wished anything. Ow. Average for a man in 2050, says Dr. Plasmas. Yes. Ah, you never wanted to be short. Well, that's good. It's good to be content with who you are. 5'7", so you have been considered short all your life, but I don't mind. I mind. I mean, I think being thin and short is kind of a double whammy. Because if you're tall and thin, you can still be respected for your height. And to be honest, let's face it, it's very difficult not to, you know, see someone's height and judge them for it. Practicality insists. Okay, well, I woke them all up, and here we are. You know, maybe this isn't such a good idea. I think the drop rate for these things is actually more rarer than the Hide Knights stuff. Look at that. Look at that! Bruce Lee was one of your favorite martial artists because he had absolute control over his body, which was something that I wished I had, yes. I mean, in Asia and in Japan specifically, China, 5'6" is tall. So it just depends on where you are throughout the Earth. Scandinavians are the tallest. And it seems that the more there is international commingling in the United States, the taller people get. Ironically, the shorter you are, the more likely you are to survive in a survival situation. Smaller head frame, less calories, easier hideability. That is true. That is true. But in a society where such things are not needed, you get made fun of. But yeah, I'm the same height, I think, as Wolverine. Is that right? He was actually pretty short. I think he's actually shorter than me. In the comics. Of course, Hugh Jackman is actually quite tall. Yeah, comparing oneself to Bruce Lee is an excellent tactic for dealing with people making fun of you based on your shortness. Being short and overweight is no fun. People tease you all your life, but I just don't care anymore. Figure you don't like me how I am, then leave my presence. Exactly. Agree. Oh, wow. Wolverine is 5'3". He was as short as my mother. Impressive. I feel like that was never really properly displayed in the comics. He was always short, but not that short. Because, like, Cyclops is supposed to be tall, like 6'3". And I don't remember Wolverine being over a foot. Or at least like a foot shorter. A whole foot. I think. Actually, I don't remember. Well, we got something Ruin Knight stuff. Do I want that? Oh. Oh, well. Progress for progress. What did we get? I missed it. I always click through these things way too fast. Oh, there it is. Ruin Knight Gauntlets. Not bad, actually. Do they look okay? They are bronze. We're not going for bronze this playthrough. I like the shininess of the Hide Knight stuff. Sylvester Stallone is shorter than you are. Oh, really? Yeah, I suppose he was pretty short, too. Alright, let's just open all the doors. 4 hits with a Hide Knight. Fully upgraded Hide Knight Spear. I don't like that. Dead. He dropped something too. The ruin armor. They drop it pretty quick, honestly. Aha. It looks pretty snazzy when you put it all together. Your wife likes you for your height, so you don't have to worry about it. That's great. Yeah, if you're married, if you have a girlfriend, and you're short, that stuff doesn't really bother you. Because that's the deal. The reason people make fun of each other for that is, or for physical fitness or anything, is due to our, like, well, number one, selfishness and narcissism, trying to make people feel lesser than ourselves, but also because we want to make ourselves out to be... This is kind of a weird way to say it, but... how do you say it? In a better way. I was gonna say breedable? That does not sound right. More of a having marital fitness, right? Being fit for marriage. That is what people compete over the most. There we go. Yes, desirable. Exactly. And it does seem to be that women are generally more attracted to taller men. Doesn't mean all are, though. Oh, we got something. Stone Soldier Spear! Huzzah! Only took 4 attempts. 5. 95 damage. That sucks. Spear of the Castle's Stone Soldiers. Sir Velstadt could always be found at the king's side, and followed him upon his exit. The knights in his service waited patiently for his return, until they turned to stone. Oh, okay. They just sat there until they turned to stone. Why did they turn to stone? Is that what's going to happen to me if I sit too long? Wow. That's pretty intense. You can upgrade the Stone Soldier Spear. If we get 2 of them, then we'll be able to dual wield those and hopefully do more damage, but it seems to be that the Stone Soldier's Spear is mostly... like they're balancing the damage, having the damage be low, but the length be higher than a regular spear. So that's the trade-off. I don't think that makes any sense. Longer spears, you're able to put in more force, leverage, you know? Physics. Momentum. The further away the tip is from the lever source, the more damage and force can be output by the tip. The longer the spear, the more unbalanced it could be. True. But I don't think that should equate to damage output overall. Ow. I think that should equate to maybe animation, where maybe it's slower, takes more time to pinpoint your attack, right? A little bit more unwieldy, or even perhaps the weight. Do you think this is already pretty weighty? No, it's less weighty than the hide spear. Odd. Need more dexterity and strength? Yeah, that would be fine. That'd be just fine. It is A scaling in dex and C scaling in strength. More damage incoming. I've not explored all these rooms. I shall. Hello, there's an item. You know what, let's just test out that range. Yeah, that's nice. The range is nice. Of course, it doesn't really matter if your enemy has massive range too. You enjoying the spear run through the Souls games? I am! It is not bad. I'd say Dark Souls 3 is the hardest to use spears in. At least in Dark Souls 1 and 2, you get some good options very early on, and then you keep getting more throughout the game. It's good. But of course, there are 2 good spears in Dark Souls 3. If you get them, then you're pretty set for the rest of the game. I did the DLC of Dark Souls 3, all bosses, with spears. That was tasty. I mean, that I could get enough damage to do that out of a spear, which, for the rest of the game, it was pretty hard to get any damage out of. So yes, I would say I am. Dark Souls 2 seems to be the one with the most spear variety and damage, and that's really cool. It is very strange how Dark Souls 3 has less variety than before. I got another one! There it is! Yeah! That was easy. That was incredibly easy. Although, do these have good durability?
Let's go, amigo! Let's go! Can we?
50 durability instead of 60. What do you think? Should a stone spear have more or less durability than steel spear? I guess it could go either way. Right? You'd think spears and pikes would be a very ubiquitous weapon on a battlefield because they're simple to make. Oh yes, and they always were, historically, but in most medieval games, they have to try and make popular weapons more powerful because, you know, if you couldn't get an overpowered sword in a medieval fantasy game, what are you doing, you know? It's like, why make a fantasy game if the sword isn't the mainstay? Because people love swords, even though they weren't as used ubiquitously as people think. Usually it was a polearm and a sidearm. Sometimes a sword, usually more like a dagger or a knife. Of course, there were some conflicts where swords were used more. I think the First Crusade, there were definitely lots of spears, but I think most Crusaders were expected to have swords. Very easy to get, well, not very easy, but easier to get swords in that era, I suppose. Ah! But no, even then, spears were used more. I like swords myself. I have a collection of them. That's awesome. I love that. I would love to have that, but it's expensive. Why am I using these unupgraded? I don't know. Let's go back to Majula and level ourselves up. No, I love swords. I love swords. I like double-bladed axes. Like Gimli's specifically, which does not have a whole lot of historical precedent. But I love maces as well, which do have some, well, actually a lot of historical precedent. And flails, which have very little historical precedence, although they did exist.
But seems less.
I love that Elden Ring has so many flails in it. I mean, there's never been a flail in a Souls game before Elden Ring. And they put in like 8 different types. It's grand. It's grand. We've reached a pretty strong soft cap on Spear. Dex. Dex is not doing much for us anymore. But we can use a hefty shield. Just need one more Twinkling Titanite. And then we'll be ready. With Pate's Spear. And the Dragon Shield, I believe. That's what we'll use. Maybe. It's going to take a lot of materials to upgrade the Stone Soldier Spears. I don't know if they're worth it. Like, honestly, a regular spear does more damage. Which is bizarre. Same durability. Winged Spear starts out with much higher damage than either of those. The pike is the same, which makes me think that the pike and the stone spears are basically in the same class of weapon, of spear. Found the first flail in Elden Ring, and I got the third flail off of a bus, and and the first flail only has 1 ball and chain, and the other one has 3 ball and chains. Yes, I love that one. Off of the Dark Rider. Dark Knight Rider. Those guys are so cool. I love their armor. That's probably some of my favorite armor. Actually, that's probably my absolute favorite armor in Elden Ring, is the Black Knight armor. It's strange that the Knight armor isn't the one for me, my favorite. It's cool, it's shiny, but it does look very commonplace compared to the rest of the armor sets, and just doesn't stand out very much. No cape, no nothing. And there aren't very many shiny steel plate armor sets in Elden Ring. I do kind of want to see how these would bear up in battle. Dual-wielding, super long pikes. Well, this is what this playthrough is for, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to test them out. Because I most likely won't be coming back to a spear playthrough. Unless I do a clerical spear playthrough, which is possible. There are a couple of faith spears, and I guess magic spears. Well, need more souls. More souls. 10,000 souls. Whenever I see a mace, I'm very tempted to buy it or use it. 123 each. Not very much, but better than the pike. I have to remind myself that. This is probably a total waste. Oh boy. In fact, I'd probably be better off just upgrading myself with these souls. Soul of the Rotten. That should give us a bunch. Yeah, there we are. Oh, we have a ton of... Okay, hold on. Whoops. Wait.
Left.
Bing, bang. We are getting dexterity upgrades now. Let's just focus on strength for a while. Okay, we have tons of things to trade with the crows. Forgot about that. $600! No, we don't have that many. Though I once thought we did. And I still haven't turned on those torches. Oh, we have a fragrant branch of yore, too. Oh, look at these things. These are awesome. These are like those pikes they used in the Two Towers. Could you wake up, please, so I could put you to sleep? Forever. Curse frogs. Great. Ow. Oh, I like that we can get on it while it's moving. I've yet to see the benefit of its great length. I don't need to, but I'm going to light these lanterns. We must make it easier to see. Make it easier to see, we must. That's a hole to death. That is also a hole to death, but I think we can make it. Ah! I actually plunged attacked! Successfully! For once in this game. Huzzah! Oh, no way. Estus Flask Shard, at the beginning of the game that requires a fragrant branch of yore. Wow. Wow. I could have had that days ago. Streams ago. Oh yeah, that is quite long. Quite long. So are we actually in Ash Lake, or are we in a cavern? Or both? I guess Ash Lake was in a cavern originally. Technically speaking. How do we get over there? On that bridge. Oh, yes. One moment. One moment. I'll give you all the smooth you can handle. He wants a pickle. She wants a pickle? I love that pickle is a word you can use in Elden Ring. People just putting down pickle in a message. That's all. Divine Blessing. Nice. Shiny pickle. Shiny pickle. My pickles! Soul of a Lost Undead. I didn't know that was in the in the list of things you could get. Can you leave them all at once and get 9 different things? I don't think so. Another soul of a proud knight. Okay. Just thinking about this. Why is it that when you snuff out the light in Orlando, the sun does not go out in other parts of the game? Yeah, I've thought about that as well. You mean Orlando? Not Orlando, Florida. Yeah, nope. I know. I didn't even see that. Well, okay. I need to pay more attention. I literally blinked and missed it because I've been mashing the button to get through the dialogue. Bleed stone. That's good. We can make 2 bleed weapons. Pretty nice. Good idea, in fact. I probably will do that on some of these things. No, don't use it, you idiot. I just used it. It's okay, you can get infinite of them. Which I didn't know before this playthrough. That's crazy. Dark Knight Stone. Can make a dark weapon. I believe that does scale with... Is it intelligence? And faith in this? I think it is. Poison Stone. But yeah, so in Orlando, before the sun goes out, it's sunny in Orlando, and then when you put it out... Oh, drat. Ad time! Must wait for Gimp Ninja Gaming to return, because I want to answer the question to the person who asked it. So, okay, lots of souls. I got you. Oh my gosh. 7 Titanite slabs we've picked up. What the heck? You can get infinite Titanite slabs, but you can't get infinite chunks. Excuse me? And 2 of those... Oh, human effigy, that's nice. 2 of those were by this means. That's unbelievable. Okay, petrified something. We'll leave this. Should be something good, since these are... Oh my gosh! Another Titanite slab! Oh no! They're the same. Ugh. What? Are these just all Titanite slabs? Old whip. Interesting. Demon's Great Hammer from Dark Souls 1. Lots of treasure. I honestly love this system in Dark Souls 2. I think it's the best here. Another Titanite slab. Holy moly. Holy cannoli. Are you serious? Crimson water. More crimson water, okay. Old mundane stone. One more. Let's hope it's a chunk. Faint stone. Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. What did we get out of that? 3 Titanite slabs. The human effigy. Old whip. Demon great axe. And, sundry well, 2 bleed stones and some bleed water. Some rose water. I forget. Okay, old whip. A B scaling in dex. 233 damage. Hallelujah. That is something. This was not meant to be a whip playthrough, but oh my goodness. Why is it that Dark Souls 2 has the best weapons? Oh my gosh. And this animation is so much better than the Dark Souls 3 animation. What? Man. Just how bad Dark Souls 3 is when it comes to weapons, builds, these sorts of things. It just floors me. I can't believe it. There was no equivalent whip in Dark Souls 3. It even has a retracting the whip sound effect. With playthrough, Dark Souls 2 next time. With playthrough? Yeah. Maybe so. I mean, the thing is, the only way to get this, I think, is to, you know, loot box it here with the crows. Why are you breathing so heavily? Get a hold of yourself, man. Oh, it's only if you run out of endurance entirely that your character is heavy breathing? Is that true? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kinda cool, though. Kinda cool. So anyway, NG Plus whip run. Maybe. One shot with a whip. Can you believe it? I can't, and it's as long as this pike is. This thing is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, I need to get down to that shoreline. 387 with a whip. Unbelievable. Sheesh. If I just upgrade it once, it'll probably be better than my plus 10 Hide Knight Spears. Dual Hide Knight Spears. I wonder if you can dual wield whips. Let me just see that right now. What are the requirements here? 7 and 20? Okay. Alright. Charles is abandoning the spear playthrough for the whip. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm going to finish the whip playthrough, but I will say it's tempting. You can! Oh my goodness gracious! No way! Oh, it's so good. Okay. I'm a little excited. A little overexcited. Oh, drat. It's just... Dark Souls 2 is so good. Ugh. Like I've said before, most of the greatest things that Elden Ring does are because of Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. Never mind then. The old whip. Its dexterity goes down fast. Like, really fast. Next character going to be Simon Belmont. I mean, I could try that. I tried a whip playthrough of Dark Souls 3. It was awful. Because you can get the best whips in the game very early on. And even if you upgrade them, and even if you get them early on, they suck. They're horrible in Dark Souls 3. They have a very weird range, low damage, no poise breakage. Adam for Christ, greetings and salutations. Welcome in, my good man. Even in disparagement, nursing voice is good. Nursing? Nursing voice? Hold on, what was I going to do? Oh, switch. Switch weapon. Spear. Yeah. Your singing voice is good. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this is the way you get there. I see. How did I get here? I found a random ladder. Cracked red-eye orb. But yeah, how are you doing, Adam for Christ? Fabulous Frabjous Friday.
Oh, hi.
Hope you are well. Thanks for tuning in. I can't believe how high damage the old whip is. That's really something. Alright, I think we've, well, actually, no. We still have yet to get down to that lower level. But how do we do it? Oh, we can just make it through here. That's right. Yeah, I think we've gotten every torch lit. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Roll! Wrecked. Pretty good souls they dropped too. Okay, we made it. Yeah, it is a giant cavern. Oh! Dude! I did not remember that the pursuer shows up here. Okay. Bring it on. Will you bring me my twinkling titanite? What are you doing? He left! The coward! He shows up, freaks me out, refuses to elaborate further and leaves. Can you believe it? I hate this guy. This guy. This freaking guy. Okay. Well, now we have something to do. Maybe I can use the whip as a sidearm. Mmm, bacon. Yeah, 40. Wait a minute, what does this mean? That's durability. Weight, that's the weight, okay. He shall lose his title of knight. I shall take it from him. I was really hoping that the birds would not drop titanite slabs, but rather chunks. Oh, hold on, they only show up once? Oh. Never mind then. Here we go. Pursuer fight number 5. We thought Elden Ring reused enemies too much.
Have confidence.
We're not doing as much damage as we could be.
No confidence.
Thanks for that, Joel. Yeah. But this is the power of these stone spears, I suppose. That's a very rare attack. And he's doing it twice. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have to kill him with these. It's a bit too much to try to change weapons in the midst of this battle. Yah! Twinkling Titanite times 1. Charles wins again!
I'm a winner! Woohoo!
Yes! Oh, praise Jesus. That's good. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, good. We can finally upgrade the Pate's Spear. And then we can continue the run, because I don't think that dual pikes is very useful.
Meow. 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 No.
Catherine Naomi, welcome in, my friend. Duly elected mod, hello. Came in just in time. We got it, friend. +5. Twinkling Titanite upgrade to Pate's Spear. Hello, hello, friendo. How goes the adventures? They go very well. Finding lots of interesting things about this game that make it far better than some other games in the series, in my opinion. What is going on with that coffin in the middle of that sand barge? If you... Sand beach. If you lay down in it, you will arise as the opposite gender. There you have it. That's what that does. Very interesting. Amethyst Gaming, greetings and salutations. How do you do? It's both a reference to the coffin teleport in Dark Souls 1 that leads you to Gravelord Nito, and also just a mechanical way to allow you to change your character. Because you can respec in this game, like you couldn't in Dark Souls 1, but you can't really change your character's visuals at all without doing that. But yeah, thank you so much, Amethyst and Catherine Naomi, for tuning in. How are you doing this evening? I hope well. Let's upgrade Pate's Spear. Thing is, Pate's Spear, I think, is just as long as these ones we're currently wielding. There it is. 270 isn't that much, though. But with scaling.
I'll be around.
But with scaling, though. Golden Guy has arrived. The VIP and gentleman and golden boy of Twitch has arrived. Huzzah! Doing well, Amethyst? I'm so glad you are. Dash great. Really great. Okay. 270 with one weapon. And yes, we can indeed dual wield these. Can we dual wield anything we want in the spear variety? Of the spear variety. Yes, we can. Oh, that's glorious. Okay, well, this is my build now, friends. I think you've caught a stomach bug, so just woke up. Oh my gosh, Catherine Naomi. Good morning, afternoon, evening. May the Lord heal you swiftly and get rid of that blasted bug. Get behind me, bug Satan. Yes, hello, Golden Guy. So pleased you are with us. I like Pate's Spear. I do wish that these stone spears were better. No such luck. And they are pretty darn long, though. Went to work this morning and then came home and went to bed. So it was just a nap. Don't worry. Okay, okay. You do take naps, that's right. Which is good. It's good. Well, good morning, Catherine Naomi. Do take care of yourself. Do not overexert. If you need to take it easy tonight, you may postpone that podcast. Yes, everyone should take naps. You know, I don't know about everyone, but I definitely do believe The older you get, the more you need them. I definitely have been doing that more. In midday after lunch. Kind of a siesta thing. See how you're feeling in the next hour. Very well. Love naps. Yes, naps are great if you can actually sleep. You can actually nap. Okay. It is time to do something. Oh! We have two things to do. Sublime bone dust. Burn it. As an old lady, I approve that message. Charles approves this message. And... stop your moping. Never been a napper, but over the past year you've been getting tempted.
To see light.
Yeah, see? Over the years, it gets more and more necessary. Estes flash shard.
Please! Clarence, please! Please, Clarence! I want to live again. I want to live again.
Estes flask strengthened. Huzzah! +9! 9 Estes. You're a professional napper. Your cat has taught you well. Excellent. Learning from the best. Only the best. Nappers. For chill will.
Please, Clarence. I don't care what happens to me. Get me back to my wife and kids. Please, God. Please. I want to live again. I want to live again.
It's one of your favorite Christmas movies, and you nailed it. That is my favorite Christmas movie. For sure. Oh, getting worked up just doing the impression.
But I'm not supposed to tell. Where is she? Where is she? She's at the library. She's about to close up the library.
It's such a good movie. It's so well acted, so well written. Your Jimmy Stewart is pretty good. Thank you. Need to work on my Clarence.
I'm an angel, second class.
Oh!
Well, I haven't got my wings yet.
No. This guy is a problem. I'm thinking double hide knight is a bit better in this situation. I mean, Pate's Spear is pretty good, but... maybe we could increase our damage output. And not really. Just a little bit, I guess. Love the regenerator ring. Oh wait, that's the winged spear. What am I doing? There. Now I'll try Pates and hides. Pretty good. Ruined helm. We got it. Now all we need are the pants. Wait a minute. Prisoner's hood. We have the raising item discovery helm. And I didn't even know it. Oh, that's cool. Well, you have 2 more weeks left of your current class, and you will be 1 step closer to your degree and being a pastor. Hype! Woo! Huzzah! May the Lord speed you along on that journey, and may it be blessed. Oh! Gizzard to that! Oh! Oh no. Gizzard indeed. Oh, that's a good attack. Yes, good luck and congratulations. Godspeed. God's wisdom. Cat pet time. Hold on. I need to get to safety before I can do that. Okay, it's not following me. Here we go. It's cat time, ladies and gentlemen. It's cat time. Behold the cat. Look at this babe. Look at this babe. Did you see that babe? You see this? You see this babe? This baby cat. Just a mini kitty. Come here. You are out of my reach, you little fiend. Oops. Yes, our carpets are similar, Golden Guy. Like, we had the same couch, and I really think this may be... Well, it's not the same, because I'm looking at it now and I'm seeing, but very similar. Floofy friend indeed. Yes, yes you cat. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you pants. Little pants. Pair of pants. She's a good one. She's a good one. Good cat. I am also a dog person. Yes, we used to have 2. Must give the scritches. You know what breed your cat is? I know she's a tabby cat, what is known as a tabby cat, but I have a feeling she may have been of a breed of tabby that also bred with a black cat, because she's a lot darker than most tabbies. Okay, she's left. She's gone. Okay. Okay. Also, you've been looking for a church, and your wife and you have no vehicle, so it makes it difficult. Your friend offered to take you with him to church today. To church Sunday. I'm so excited. That's great, Chill Will. Wait a minute. Let me just get this straight. You're becoming a pastor and you can't go to church. That is so sad. Yes, she got the attention she requires. At least mostly. Oh, now she wants to play. Maybe. I don't know. But yes, we used to have Timmy and Rascal. Cocker Spaniel Pomeranian mix breeds, and they were absolutely adorable. Like, basically giant Pomeranians. Like, the size of, I don't know, smaller mid-sized dog. And they had the poofiness of Pomeranians, the size and length of Cocker Spaniels. Rascal was black, the more, like, extroverted, crazy one. And Timothy. Speaking of Timothy. He was a light blonde with black streaks in his hair. Looked a lot more like a Pomeranian than Rascal. Either way, that was the cat, and we're back to Dark Souls now. Okay. Now we don't need the Ruined Sentinel leggings. We don't. But, you know me. We're not going to wear them. Well, not for very long. I'm going to look at them. But, I would not like to continue without getting the full set. So, that is what we are going to do. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Ow. Man, that guy's strong. Can we get their armor? That would be really cool. I think these guys are really cool. Probably a little over encumbered, but very cool. Little over cucumbered. Yeah, funny thing is, we had a black cat and a blonde cat. I mean, we had a black dog and a blonde dog. The black one being more gregarious, and the blonde one, the lighter one, being more introverted, more submissive. And then when we get cats, guess what? We get a black one that is more gregarious, more playful, and the lighter one, that's a tabby, is more introverted and submissive. Actually, not submissive at all, but much more introverted, much less gregarious, very quiet, not very playful. She is actually super dominant. At least she tries to be. She likes to pick fights with her sister all the time, and it's kind of sad. Like, sometimes she'll just be staring at her from across the room, and just get a look in her eye, like, oh, I hate you so much, and then just go and bat her, and chase her. It's like, stop it! Stop it! Don't hate your sister! If I can do it, I will send you a picture of our dog, Peritas, on Discord. Oh, please do, Game Ninja Gaming. That would be great. We'd love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Oh, oh, oh. I need to be able to hit him one more time. Okay, hello. Not sure Pate's weapon is any better. In fact, I don't think it is. It's just the range. It's any different. Whoops. Aha! This range did not reach me. Just posted a pic of Fur Baby in the Flufos section of Discord. Thank you, Chill Will. Also, we got the Llewellyn shield. Why did they drop the Llewellyn shield? That's Welsh, by the way, for Llewellyn. Yeah, there it is. The same in this as it is in Dark Souls 3. Small shield fashioned from rare gay steel or guy steel, a masterpiece of the great blacksmith Llewellyn that he brought along as a gift when he left Mira for Drangleic. Just realized how annoyed he looks in that pic. Let's see. Let me see here. So what does this do? anything? Is it just a shield, or does it have some kind of special ability? I think it's just a shield, really. Pretty one, but it's apparently important enough to bring back in every... I was gonna say episode. Oh! That's a sleepy, sleepy cat. A boy or a girl? Chill Will. That is a bit sleepy cat. Oh my goodness. Yes, tabby cat indeed. You love to see it. Yeah, he looks quite... like, why have you disturbed my slumber? Boy, he did look like a boy. I was going to call him a boy, and then I was like, wait a minute. You know, I'm not sure. I want to dual wield all the time. That'd be the default. Ow. My back. Sheesh. They are intense. Whoa. Please share the picture, Charles. Oh, I will. Since I'm not in danger anymore. Okay, wow. Oh my. Okay, double kill is pretty good. Ooh! I want to open this door. Oh no, the other sentinel is here. Well, he dropped something. Maybe he'll drop something interesting. Something good. Oh, this is tough. What'd he drop? Another Llewellyn shield. Great. Yes! I think we got it. The door is now open. Run! Heal. Man, that shield is good. Heal. Might be a fair bit before I'm able to share that picture. Oh, that still hit me. Need more adaptability. Don't have pets, just kids, so I live vicariously through other people's pets. Understandable. Yes, pets are definitely, like, dumber, easier to take care of, generally. Children. Frozen flower. That sounds mean, but I would say it's pretty accurate. Just returned from sending up photo. Did you get? I did. I did. At least I think I did. Let me see. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Where did you send the picture? Because I don't think I got it yet. It may be coming in still. But let me share this fur baby, as it's been called. Chill Wills, specifically. Oh, there it is. It came in. Or at least, wait a minute. Gimp Ninja Gaming. There it is. Yay. Alright. Lady in the purple is your wife, but that's our dog. Nice. Nice. Okay. I need to show things. How do you show things? One moment, please. This is a kind of a tiny picture, but that's okay. We can show it on stream. Window capture. And that shall be... Hold on. My biggest gripe with window capture. It it takes a long time to to really like sense all of the different windows that you have. It's odd. I'm not really getting it. Why? What is this? I don't know. I now know that what vicariously means. Thank you for being the catalyst behind my Google search. Huzzah! Dude, why is it not... Oh my gosh. There it is! Huzzah! Behold. A cat. It is a very small picture, but that's okay. You can see the emotion on this kitty. That's a nice kitty. That's a nice kitty. It is. Okay, so there's that. We also have this dog. This a dog. Yes. That's a dog. That's a cute dog. Very nice. Very nice. Happy puppy. Happy puppy. Pet the puppy. Floppy ears, yes. Hug the puppy. Alright. Very good. Very good. Enough of that. For now. For now. Back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. And back to the game. Thank you for those Flufos, Petos, and Animules pics. In that photo you had interrupted his nap, so he's unhappy with you. That was fun, thanks. You're welcome. Time to see what's in this chest, I guess. Yeah, I would love to know what name that cat has, and the dog. Pet, what was it? Pastiche? No. Peritas. Peritas, that's right. Peritas is the dog. Oh, we still haven't gotten the Ruined Sentinel Helm. We need to get that. Soul of a Hero, Old Radiant Life Gem, Monastery Charm. I think we've opened all the doors. Nope, one remains. Oh, something is alive, too. No! The strategy is dual wield until they are almost dead, and then use the Watch Dragon Armor in your hand when they die. That way, you get whatever they would drop at a higher drop rate. But oh well, didn't work. Peritas, yes. Did he say what? Marty! That's right, Marty. I'm an idiot. Marty the cat. Memory loss indeed. Named after Alexander the Great's dog. Oh, I see. Very good. Oops, well. Didn't get the chance to get an item there. Oh well. Pharos Lockstone, that's a good drop. Good pickup, rather. Not a drop. I will say, even though it's a lot more tedious than just finding things naturally, the grind for a lot of armor sets and weapons is actually very fun. Of course, I think the drop rate should be a little higher for things, but it's fine. To play satisfactory or not to play satisfactory? That is the question. Mastodon Greatsword. It's a pretty great sword. It's not as great as other great swords, but it's pretty great. Mimic? No mimics. I am pleased. But that's up to you, Chillwill. That's between you and God. Royal Soldier Ring +1. Can we get a Ring of Blades +1? I would like that. Oh well. If it had a double R, it would mean small dog in Spanish, which sounds like it anyway. True. It's kind of a small dog. Perritas. We look hideous in this mask. Do we have anything else that increases drop rate? Improve casting speed. Not sure. Nullifies crit hits. I don't think so. We should probably maintain our human form for as long as possible. Small female dogs, to be exact, yes. Now that we aren't well, we do have to get the Ruin Knight Greaves. Your wife wants to correct you and say your name is Little Peritas. Okay. Cute. Little Peritas. Must be correct now. Arrgh. Man, no time. Okay. Backstep? Yes. Good. Whoa, that animation was nuts. I need the prisoner clothes. Do I not? Do I not have them? Nope. Sad. You there. I have a bone to pick with you. Anything you got? What'd you drop? Nothing? Okay. Never mind. Okay, whoa. When did you all decide to ambush me at once? Also, thank you for the lurk, Chill Will. Shall go play a game while you have a bit of free time. Very good. Enjoy it, friend. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good lurk. I expect to see you again very soon. Thanks for watching. Is my adaptability that low? I know I've said this before, but I find it so hard to level up in Dark Souls 2. Really? I find it easy. I don't know why. Like, every time I go through an area, I get so many thousands of souls. Having the Silver Serpent Ring as well as the Jester's Gloves increases soul acquisition a lot, by like 55%. If you use both of them. And then if you get the +1 Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, it's even more. Honestly, any area that has enemies is good to grind in, if you feel comfortable doing it. I find it the easiest to grind in, honestly, out of the other Souls games. But yeah, definitely need covetous silver serpent ring +1, which Melentia drops when you've bought out her stock of life gems in the tower, and some other things. I don't remember how much you have to buy. But once you've bought her out and she goes to Majula, talk to her as much as possible, and she'll give you the covetous silver serpent ring. Which is something I didn't know when I first played through. My word. Give me your trousers. Ruin helm. Another ruin helm. We have 2 of those now. Not a good idea to go into the room. Bad idea. Oh well. So where are you where are you currently playing Dark Souls 2, or when was the last time you played Gimped Ninja Gaming? Also, I think it's been a while. I think I'll turn my camera back to color. It's been quite a while, I must say. And we're back. In color. Oh, 2014. Yeah, I think if you tried again more recently, after having played through more Souls games, again, you'd probably have a better experience. Ah, I am not colorblind. Yes, believe it or not. Thank God for that. Alright, we have to do this again. This old song and dance. What is happening? Oh. He woke up. Why'd I think he was about to die? I don't know. Good thing is, they cannot come past this point, which is nice. They have really good shields. Come back here. You're just meandering. Just wandering. Taking a walk. Oh my gosh. The triple spin. Oh no. Going back to your room, eh? Woo! Iframes? Doko. Why'd I do that? Because I'm a greedy, greedy boy. Okay, finally got that guy. And he didn't drop anything. Oh! Now there are 3 of them. Oh. Just give me the souls. They can run so fast. 43,000 is pretty good. This is dangerous. Oh. They've gone beyond the point they ought to be, and now he's broken. Nice. Greaves? Yes! The leggings have been acquired! Huzzah! Now we can test out the fashion. The helmet is always funny. Where? There. Ruin leggings. I'm a ruin knight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a ruin knight. Behold. I don't have the ruin knight shield. Small shield, though. How small is this small shield? That is very small. Wow. No thanks. Cleric's Parma. That is just as small. Need something big and golden. Now would be a good time to test out the attributes of this shield. Does it give you lifesteal? Well, already getting me killed. That was perfectly in sync. All three of them. In perfect time. I did not see any lifesteal on hits, which means it's probably upon enemy death. That's what I'm assuming. Man, why do you have to come over here? Okay. So we have less health than full. So, let's fight. Don't tell me... Oh, that activated the ability. Whatever it is. That is so unfair. Glug, glug. Well, now I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hit me. There you go. Okay. I get it. Gives you, like, 2% health up when you kill an enemy if you've used the shield's ability. Okay. That's rather lackluster. I mean, I guess combined with the Ring of the Evil Eye, I don't think I have that. We'd be getting double the heals from killing enemies. But that's like 4% health up instead of 2. Which I guess is fine if you're killing tons of enemies all the time. But in that case, you would need tons of enemies for it to be relevant, worthwhile. I mean, I guess that's part of a Regenerators playthrough. Oh, now we need to reapply the ability. Oh, it doesn't work unless you hit an enemy with it? Are you serious? Oh, it doesn't work at all. What? I'm so confused. Is it only a one-time thing, or what? Oh gosh. You know what? We've got the Ruin Knight set. This shield kind of sucks with its ability. The shield is called the Wicked Eye Great Shield. Ring of the Evil Eye. Wicked Eye Shield. I see. I get it. I get it now. I get it. It's a reference.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
2 levels. Yeah, 20 endurance. I would also like to get up to 30 adaptability. Yeah, I like this armor a lot, especially in the sunlight. Anything else that could match with it? That actually kind of matches. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Why does that work so well? Oh, that's fantastic. Ugh. I just don't like that one. I just don't like ugly things. The land swallow people whole except for a handful. I'll leave the gameplay and knowledge to you, as the leveling system is too complicated for me. Very well, Extarlina. No worries. No worries. I will say, I'm very grateful for how simplistic this game's systems are compared to most RPGs. Still complex and deep, but nowhere near as bad as like Monster Hunter or most turn-based strategy games. This is perfect for me, thankfully. Otherwise I wouldn't play it. It'd be far too much. This is quite enough complexity for me, thank you. Neo goes crazy with it. You know what? Let's purchase the better version of this helm. Yet I can understand Monster Hunter far better than this. Really? Monster Hunter has so many more status effects and items and things. More types of armor sets. Yeah. I mean, really, it's the difference between watching and playing, really. Like, if you've tried to play the game, you would see it's not actually that complicated. Like, there's weight load, and there's... Basically, all I've been doing is comparing damage and equip load, and I guess, like, there are different effects on shields and weapons. I have no idea what's going on with the Wicked Eye Great Shield. Maybe it's just once per checkpoint you can use it on. Like, once per encounter. This armor is really cool. It's really cool armor. I really love the Royal Soldier helm. It's the Paladin set from Dark Souls 1. Which is a really strange thing, if you think about it. It says while you're holding the shield, gives you a 2% life steal. When you kill enemies, it works the same way as the Ring of the Evil Eye. I think you have to hold it. Okay. When I smashed the floor with it first time, it caused like a passive buff on, like, visible on my body, but it didn't do it afterwards. So I guess that was just a fluke. I don't know. Yeah, 2%. I was right. I just eyeballed it. Yay, I know things. The King's Gate. Do I really want to wear this. It's completely upgraded. Wait a minute, what does it actually do better than this? Petrify resistance. Intriguing. And magic and bleed defense. Yeah, resistances, really. That's okay. I wear this stuff for physical defense. I'm running through. I'm very surprised that Pate's spear is not better. Oh yeah. Well, I don't need the items down there. I can move on. Whoops. 420 damage. Ominous. Oh, one of my favorite, well, actually no. We have a few more bosses before we get to one of my favorite bosses of this whole game. Oh. Yep. Scary. Large soul of a brave warrior and twinkling titanite. Huzzah. Ow. Poison darts. That's a freaky room. But easy to get through. Now this is the cyanite armor. Right? Cyanite room, really. Green Blossom. Oh, Great Arrow and Destructive Great Arrow. Could you let down your guard, please? There we go. Nice miss. Lightning attack. Petrified Dragon Bone. Torch. Oh, things are coming to life. Oh, it was them up there. I love the fact that, at least in this castle, we can get to every tower we see from a distance. One-shots feel good. More Headless Knights! Oh, hi. I didn't realize it at first, but you know, when I played Dark Souls 3, I was like, why all the Headless Knight statues? And then I went back to Dark Souls 1 and 2 recently, and they're everywhere in there too. Not just a Dark Souls 3 thing. Also, they have statues of giant knights, and they don't show up here, and I wonder why. Hello, lady.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Thank you.
I am Nishandra, Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls.
Indeed.
The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called.
That's the guy I'm looking for.
He found the strength to rule his people. And when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Oh. Ominous proclamation. So she's saying she is the true ruler, or that I'm the true ruler and I need to kill King Vendrick. It does seem like she wants me to kill King Vendrick. Ah, I can summon. I think she's plotting to kill King Vendrick. Pilgrim Belclair. She has fought with us before. Quite admirably, I might add. Hello, Belclair. Let's do this. Off we go. She's a cleric and a sorceress at the same time. Double Dragon Riders! I always love double fights because it allows you to fight the same enemy in a different context. Completely different dynamic, even though same enemies. I feel like most people disagree with me. Most people hate double fights. Ouch. I mean, they are harder than a single fight, but isn't that kind of the point? A lot of people would say the challenge is the point. For me, that's not the point. For me, it's the variability of the encounter, because these guys are both very easy. Especially if you summon them. Get wrecked. Now I shall aid Pilgrim Belclair. Oh my goodness. That guy was even weaker than the other one. Charles and Belclair win again. Charles wins again. If they are headless, how can they see where to strike? Because they don't have eyes, ears, or nose. Just some food for thought. Well, most of the headless knights in these games are either statues or mannequins brought to life through sorcerous means. Of course, in Sekiro, the headless are undead, possessed bodies, right? But yes, we have defeated the Dragon Riders, and now we can level up again. I'm just a level up-a-gus here. A big old level up-a-gus. From the level up-a-gus archipelago.
Bear, seek lest.
Seek lest. Seek lest. Adipur. Yes, the headless in Sekiro are disgraced samurai. Right, because they have to be beheaded. Samurai who are disgraced are beheaded. Or allow themselves to be beheaded. Used to be great warriors. Whoa! This is the DLC stuff, isn't it? This is all the DLC bonfires. We have to meet King Vendrick yet. We have yet to meet him. Central Castle Drain Lake. I have missed a few bonfires. There are some bonfires that are kind of out of the way that I never remember how to get to. But yes, it is known that the headless are possessed of an evil spirit. Once the samurais are dead. Or rather, infested. Much like the undead friend that we fight, or can fight, in the hub world for training purposes. Zombie friend, I call him. Can't remember his name. Can't be bothered. Well, don't go back down it, you fool. We're going to be fighting Mira Knight soon. One thing I like about the original Dark Souls 2. Ghost, you stop. Wall Ghost? Using wall hacks? Is that a reference to Silent Hill 3? I hate the wall ghosts in Silent Hill 3. But anyway, this room requires you kill something in it. In the original Dark Souls 2, some of these guys would come to life. But in this Scholar of the First Sin, you have to kite these mannequin knights, or these mannequins, headless mannequins, in here next to this golem, which took me ages to figure out. My first playthrough of SOTFS. Hanbei the Undying, is that it? Sellsword Luit. He's called a sellsword and he doesn't use swords. He only uses shields. Uses shields. Isn't that ironic? Kytha's Chime and Soul Greatsword. The spell builds in this are very good, I will say. Old Knight Hammer. Alright, we shall summon Sellsword Luet, or Lue. Oh, this room. I have no idea why they brought back this giant undead horse for this room. I'm usually happy about reusing bosses in different contexts. This is one of those contexts where I'm like, what the heck, man? Why in blazes? I honestly don't know. Like, what's the point? Ow, choo 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 choo. He does not fit. Okay, I rolled it finally. Got him! Again. Gower's Ring of Protection. I believe that's a backstab safety ring. Yes, reduces damage taken from behind. Very nice. Here the giants are. Oh, he went after Sellsword Lue. Immediately. Or Luet. Task completed. Really? He killed 2 enemies. Sellsword is leaving. What? Come on. Was he just there to fight the giant horse? Is that the only reason they put him there to be summoned? Oh, close. These guys do no damage to me now. I am pleased. This is definitely a mimic. Oh my word. He just popped right out of there. Washing pole. Didn't we already have the washing pole? Is that a second washing pole? Time to get to washing. Yes, it's a... we can do... oh no. We can do dual washing poles, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was fast. He died real fast. I think I might be a bit over-leveled for this area. Which is quite fine with me. Dual washing poles. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Oh, it's so good. They don't even have, like, long handles. It's just one-handed katana that's, like, 7 feet long. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't dual wield them? What do they require? No, I can. I guess, are they defaulted to dual wield? I'm a bit confused. I think they are. Double the attack power? I guess? Wait a minute. No, I'm not getting the right amount. The right, animation here. Looks cool to have 2. Wait a minute, what? Well, that's weird. Huh. Not getting the dual wield. Maybe it's just because I have the stats, don't I? 1.5 times... Oh, maybe I don't. I need more strength. Ha! Interesting. The washing poles are definitely my favorite katanas, but they do have really low durability, so they break super fast. Like 20 hits, and then they're broken. That is all. Quite a very small amount. Oh, Pyromancer, ladies. That's not gonna do much. I don't have any daggers, do I? The blades are made of tinfoil. Yes. Very sharp cutting edge. But they deform immediately. Let's try hexing urn. Maybe that's good. Oh no. No better. Maybe holy urn. Be gone, thought. Oh, that's just holy water. Doused her in holy water. Magic damage. Urn. Witching urn. All the things we can throw at them do the same amount of damage. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Putting on the fire resistant ring and tally ho! Don't do that. Take that. Repair powder. That's nice. Yeah! Can't see blazes. Can't see blazes. This better not be a mimic. Okay, okay. Estes flask shard. Huzzah! Plus 10 Estes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what that means. Get 10 Estes. I am so pleased. Now we get a shortcut back to the bonfire, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes. Excellent. Let's go turn in that shard. Finally made it to plus 10. I suppose we are technically in the end game now. Of at least the main title.
Is that a shard you found?
It is a shard I found.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see hope. However faint it might be.
Kind of an accent does she have? She has like a very light Irish or Scottish accent. Very, very light. Notorious Goron. Is that O2? Is that 02, I mean? O2. H2O. Oh man, this person, it's Kyoya, has all the waifus as emotes. Even Umaru-chan, I love it. It's Kyo 7 Sleep. That's great. Smug is 02. Peace, 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 peace. Don't remember who that is. And of course, Explosion girl. What's her name? Explosion. Man, what's her name? Megumin. Waganawa Megumin. Her character is the best thing about that show that she's in. Can't remember the name of the show, though. That would be helpful. I am very tempted to just upgrade this armor even more. Very tempted indeed.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Royal State! Greetings and salutations!
Oh,
Welcome
yeah?
back to Charles Chill Channel. Yeah, we can't purchase anything. Let's reinforce... the Hyde Knight Chainmail. Yes. But Fabulous Friday, Royal State. Boom. 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 I need to save up those Titanite chunks just in case we upgrade any other weapon. Right? Wish you a great weekend. You too, Royal State. Thank you.
I'll be around.
Speaking of weekends, I will definitely be playing BioShock tomorrow. That's exciting. Makes me kind of sad, though. This is the last day of this week that I'll be playing Dark Souls 2. Your name, Ocean. Yay! You just started playing DS1 Remastered and you picked Wanderer. What's a good build of Wanderer? Dexterity is what the Wanderer starts out with. As you know, I think you know. All Souls games you can upgrade your character however you want to, but it is generally a good idea to upgrade your character with the upgrades, with the stats. Upgrade the stats that are already high that your character starts with. That way you can get the most out of those stats. So the Wanderer is good with Dex damage, Dex weapons, curved swords, that sort of thing. Starts out with pretty good medium armor set that has good resistances, so upgrade that armor until you find more you want. So, you know, vitality or life, stamina, and dexterity, what you're going to be wanting to be upgrading. That's generally it, really. Dark Souls 1 is pretty straightforward when it comes to its builds. Might want a little bit of strength from time to time just to get the most out of weapons scaling. But I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Royal State. Pray you'll do even better from now on. At least tonight. Aha, we've made it. Going up. We're looking good. The Deprived in Dark Souls is a good blank slate character, but I don't like using it. Yeah. It really is a good blank slate. But when you use that character, you generally, at least in terms of fashion, end up getting the exact same armor sets in the same places every time. So doing it more than once won't get you very different armor. That's generally the reason I ever choose a class, is the damage type and, or at least the stat, like strength or dex, faith or intelligence. Hello! I think this is also a Silent Hill reference. A couple of Silent Hill references in this level. How's it going? No key to the embedded in inventory. But yeah, in Dark Souls 1, the Deprived is... I mean, in every game, the Deprived is pretty wretched. And in Elden Ring, the Wretch is pretty deprived. Although I feel in Elden Ring, you can much more easily like go and get different armor sets and different weapons you want. Key to King's Passage. This doesn't work, does it? No, it is invincible. No idea why that's a thing. Dark Souls 2 is the weirdest out of all the Souls games. Pretty random stuff goes on. Yeah, Deprived or Wretch is always the best character to start with if you just want to, like, see what the game has to offer and choose your own adventure type thing. But if you actually want... Wait a minute, do I have to jump off or something? If you actually want a good character to start with that is not literally naked with a club and a plank of wood as a shield, the Knight is the simplest and most straightforward to start with. Usually has the most health and armor. Hello. Alluring skull. There was a skull, and I picked up the skull, but the skull is still there. That does not make any gosh darn sense. Nice candles. Wait a minute, do those have physics? No. Call the wood plank shield the picnic table. That's great. One of my favorite playthrough of Dark Souls 3 that I ever did was a playthrough where I, oh my gosh. Hi guys. How you doing? Don't kick me. My goodness. This is why I choose to make my character a tank every time, so I can pull off nonsense like that. Look at that kick. Martial artists, each one of them. These guys didn't lose their heads, but their heads turned into horses. Can we get the horse helm? The horse set? It'd be so cool. Notorious Quran. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is my... Yeah. This is such a cool area. And my favorite boss is upcoming. Here we go! 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 Here! Welcome back, Game Ninja Gaming. As I was saying, my favorite build ever of Dark Souls 3 was the saw giant and door playthrough. Like, there are some enemies in Dark Souls 3 that have giant saw blades, and they have a door on their back. So I mimicked that. I used all the armor sets that would look like what they wear, which is like Slave Knight Gale's helm and some, you know, wretch zombie armor and different things. And the plank shield, which you would call the picnic shield, gimp, and farmed out that saw blade that they have, and it was the easiest playthrough and the most fun I've ever done. Your name motion. So Dex, Attunement, and Intelligence for a Wanderer build. Looks like I picked the right class because it says Moonlight Greatsword is amazing for Wanderer. Excellent! Yeah, I didn't remember that it had good intelligence or attunement. That's cool. Yeah, kind of a blade and sorcery style character. Ashen Knight Boyd is being summoned. He's a paladin. And I'm a crusader. Just as it should be. I'm afraid, though, that the Mirror Knight is going to die too quickly. Something tells me. Something just tells me. You know what? I'm just going to use one Hive Knight Spear. Does he only have a sword and nothing else? Interesting. Looking Glass Knight. I call him the Mirror Knight because he wields a mirror. I think it makes a lot of sense. Although I guess there are Mira Knights and the Mirror Knight. That would be a bit too similar, I guess. Also, interestingly enough, Blasphemous. The game called Blasphemous was influenced, the main character's design was influenced by Dark Souls 2's Looking Glass Knight. Guess what Elden Ring was influenced by? Return. Blasphemous. Ouch. No way. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's not super similar, but it is very similar. Like, he has the thorns on the sword and on his head. Like the crown of thorns. And, you know, silver armor. Big ol' sword. Something I like about this boss is wherever its shield is, that is, like, exactly where the shield hitbox is. Pretty cool. But yeah, the Briar Thorn dude, the bell-bearing hunter and Elimer of the Briar, was a reference to Blasphemous, according to From Software interviews. So, you know, cross-referencing and all that goodness. Hey, it's Pate again. Or no, it's an elite knight with Pate's weapons. Oh no, Asher Knight Void is getting bapped, getting bopped, getting bonked. Also, I love the effect of the rain on the armor. Not only is it shiny, but you can actually see the pitter-patter of the raindrops. And the little wings on the back. Owie! Another annoying thing about this boss, though, is that if you're shooting... Oh dear. No! If you're shooting magic at him, he reflects it with his mirror. Oh, we did it! We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Ashen Knight Void and Charles win again! Huzzah! Yes! That boss fight was over too fast. I shouldn't have summoned. Oh well. Great win. Thank you, 5 Luces. Thank you, thank you. Man, it's too fast. I do believe every single Souls game ought to have, requires, yea, needs, a boss rush version or a boss selector playthrough thing. Huzzah! Easy peasy. GG. No re. Sadly. Sadly, no rematch. Soul Bolt, Spell Quartz Ring +2, and Bonfire Ascetic. Oh my gosh. +2? I was wearing the flame resistant ring that whole time. That's pretty funny. 40,000 souls! Also, I'm tempted. Now that we've upgraded all this armor a ton, to go buy the Mirror Knight armor. Maybe just some of it. Maybe just the chest piece. Maybe the head piece. Maybe. Oh yes. I remember this place. Into the tree. Ah, torch, thank you. Can we burn this away? Well, we don't need to, we can just break it. Green blossom. So many points in Souls games where you have to journey through a tree. I wonder why. I need to pick Miyazaki's brain as to what the choices were. Because it's obvious that they found great meaning in these things, otherwise they wouldn't have reused them all the time. Is it just because it's a cool environment? A fantasy environment? Oh boy. Nice hut, though. beautiful. Travel to Majula. This place has caused many people, many a streamer, to rage quit. Let's see if it causes me the same issues. Okay, before we level up, I must buy the Mira Knight armor. Which, is it at Malinch? No, Malinch doesn't do boss armor, does she? No. She just does NPC armor. Which, unfortunately, if you kill NPCs in this game, it is considered, like in multiplayer anyway, a sin, so that multiplayer invaders choose you, have a higher priority on you if you have killed NPCs, which sucks because then you can't get their armor. If you don't want to get invaded, that is. There it is. It's beautiful. Okay, we'll get this. And we'll get this. It is incredibly expensive. Killed Oscar, so I'm screwed. Oh, yep. In my defense, he was dying anyways. What?
Thanks for the put.
Oh, that's true. No, specifically in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, he dies either way. Oh, phew. Yeah. I mean, if you just left Oscar alone, he would have died on his own. In peace, so to speak. Maybe. I'm not sure if that can be considered in peace. Well, we look fancy. I'm not sure this armor can actually be upgraded. If it's already better than +6 armor, it might not be able to be upgraded.
I knew you'd be around soon.
My character is huffing and puffing. It is heavy. Very, very heavy. Oh, you can. And it takes Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, we'll do it. Go right ahead.
I'll be around. What?
What?
People these days.
People these days. So the question is... I'm just going to be bat rolling no matter what. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we can at least use the chest plate, which does look a little weird with the other armor I'm wearing. That actually matches. The type of metal matches. That is not. That is 2 pounds too heavy. Huh, okay, let's look at the stats. Okay, so an unupgraded looking glass mask is like between 5 and 10. Oh, it's less. Huh. So shiny! My eyes! My eyes! That's what I like to hear. My chat going blind. And I love the gauntlets. I want it all. Must be even more shiny. I shall be more shiny. I shall. Alright, let's see. No, not travel. I really want to level up in bonfires. I think it's a really bad idea just to have to come back to a hub world in order to level up. Vitality. Even more. I think with the rest we can purchase the greaves, right? Oof. I can't believe it. Oh, well, this is what the royal ring is for. And we need more twinkling titanite.
You need armor?
Will we be able to buy more? Infinitely. Oh, 10,800. I'm sorry. Can't you just provide the change?
Looking.
Be a good Christian.
Thanks for the
There it
book.
is. Now if we put that on, we'll still be over encumbered, I'm pretty sure. Nope, just under. Nice. Wait a minute, that's not very shiny. I mean, it's kind of shiny. I don't like the toes. But hey, at least we can wear it. It matches. Oof. The looking glass helm is so scary. It's so intense. I mean, so are our shoulder pads, which are like another set of heads. Are those teeth, or is that a beard? I hope it's a beard. Babylonian beard. I'm a shiny boy! So we can wear this. And this. Either one. It's a beard, I believe. Okay. I believe! What do you think, chat? Mirror Knight Helm or Bucket Helm? So shiny. The bucket helm does have to be held together with duct tape. That's one point against it, I guess. These leggings are a lot more, like... Oh man. Looking glass leggings without being upgraded are even better. Already. Whoa. The Hide Knight stuff is quite raggedy. I kind of want to get the weapon as well. Mirror Knight NG Plus build incoming? I don't know. We look huge now. Alright. Alright. Continuing on. To the Shrine of Amana. Deus Vult! Exactly. Your name, Ocean. I need to get myself water. The bottle is empty. So, enjoy the singing, which I shall return after these quick messengers. Shakespeare's swole. He is. Oh, this is one of those situations that can actually say that. Alright, I'll be back right after this. Don't go away. The adventure continues shortly.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Okay, I'm back, but the ads are still playing. Hopefully the ads that I'm playing will indeed keep more ads from playing for the next hour. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Ready up. I have returned as well, Game Ninja Gaming. Huzzah! Let us continue, I suppose. Let's look at our armor. Does it have good magic resist? Oops. Yes, it does. The only better magic resist is the Lion Mage robe, which is a mage set. Woo. Terrifying. Does every set piece have good magic resistance? Seems to. That's great. Alright then. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Why am I over encumbered? What happened? What happened? I don't get it. Did I change rings and suddenly we have 0.8 more weight on? Magic resistance stands to reason. He said that if you use magic against the Looking Glass Knight, he reflects it back. It's true. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I suppose... I am so confused. I suppose I'm confused. With this, the Hide Knight leggings have the same amount of magic defense, so I think we'll go ahead and use that. We also need a magic resistant shield. Where is magic? There it is. 75 is better. 76 is even better. 80. Yeah, this is the best one. Golden Wing Shield is just the best shield, it seems. Oh, it's a lighter shield than the Rose Shield. Good. Yeah, it is. Weird. Better but worse. Better but worse. Oh no. These guys are mean though. I like their armor though. Their helmets are really cool. Their whole getup. Although I do know that's not very defensively adequate. Kind of funny to see a Mirror Knight running around, like jogging around like a normal human. It's like, oh, da 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 da. It's like he should be slow walking everywhere. Wilted Dusk Herb and Skeptic Spice. We should be doing the... Not even this looks right. That looks right. If we're over encumbered, does that look better? It's about the same. Oh no! I was slow walking. Wait a minute. If you survive that, can you get down there easier? Maybe. My fashion was too nice. Geronimo! Oh dear. Wait, what did I change to make myself over encumbered? Oh, the legs, yeah. Oh, these things happen. The Mirror Knight. How parabolic. I was looking at myself too much. Learn from that, chat. Don't be a narcissist like me. I didn't have anything to retrieve. It's all vanity. Exactly. Mirror Knight. How narcissistic, yes. It is the prettiest armor, I would say, in the game. It is the shiniest, anyway. And that's prettiest in my book. No! I didn't think... Guardrails. OSHA? Where are you? OSHA would have a fit. I didn't think I would fall off there. Lots of falling to be done. Small Geronimo there. Bleed boys. Watch your step. Yeah, we do have to do that this area. Oh my word. How much damage do you take? Nothing. Oh, that was very anime. Dude, you okay? They dropped Twinkling Titanite. We know the place to grind now. OSHA won't exist for about 500 years from this point. True. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this area. Three, 4, 6 bleed mutants. Smooth and sickly stone. Cool. Around a human effigy. Very intriguing. I don't even think that there were such things as unions, guilds, but guilds weren't unions, were they? I mean, yeah, unions have existed for a long time. A long time. A long time. Guilds and unions were pretty similar, although the corporation as such did not exist. So it's more like a guild versus the landowner, right? And if enough people came together with the same ideas and rules, they could, you know, strike, and it's all the same stuff. Oh, hello.
We knew you were coming and stopped singing. We are Milfanita. We are here to sing to those bound by death, and we will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know
looks like a doll.
nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
Shadow Tuna. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Charles' Show channel.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Oh, she's blind.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here. When
Well,
we
that's
sing,
depressing.
The little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
The bleed mutants. Bleed water
This
mutants.
is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
See? You complete all the dialogue of any one of these NPCs and they will always give you something.
All that we can do.
Just about. There are so many NPCs that do that. Oh, curse stuff. This place gives me the vibes of the Painted World because they have these super innocent young ladies who are like ministering to the evil monsters who live around them. It's very disturbing. But also kind of peaceful and noble of them at the same time. It's like, yes, these things may be the less fortunate, but they literally are complete animals at this point. Willing to kill anyone. So why is it that the Milfinitos see it's such an important thing to minister to them? Ooh, that's some good damage. There we go. Archdrake gloves. Old Radiant Life Gem. They're dropping tons of things now. I'm not even wearing any item discovery armor pieces. Well, we are truly putting them to rest, right? Soul of a lost undead. Large soul of proud knight. No! These guys are super fast. Real mean. Archdrake boots. Now I have gloves and boots. What do those look like? Where are they? They better not be bad. That would make me sad if they are bad. Did we not get the gauntlets? I thought we did. Did we just get the boots twice? Is that what happened? How Dr. Seuss of you. Yes. Seuss boots. Archdrake boots, there we are. Yeah. Remind me of the surgeon greaves. They are the surgeon boots from Elden Ring. Basically. No steel on them whatsoever. I want their helmets. That's what I want. And we will get them. This music is good, by the way, isn't it? Oh, I never got that item that fell down. We'll go get it. I also do like this little hovel. It's very nice. Can we get that item? Hello. Didn't notice you there. Thought it was a little of the I love my lips from the VeggieTales. I love my lips. It's a lip, 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 it's a lip. I love my lips. Flame butterfly, twinkling tightly. Oh, this is the guy we threw off of the top there. Ah. Fun. Very fun. I would be so sad. I'd be so sad. I'll call my dad. You'd be so sad. You'd call your dad. I'd be so sad. Oh. Love VeggieTales. I used to be able to rehearse that entire thing. And indeed, most VeggieTales songs. That has gone away with practice. Which makes me sad. Walk on my dad. Dragon Charm. That's a healing item, I think. There are a lot of those in this game. And I love it. You know, artistically speaking, this area is fascinating. Gameplay-wise, it is incredibly boring. Very artistic area. What is this? Oh. Magical. Hello, goodbye. Easy. Red Leech Troches. Saw a documentary on YouTube about the creator of VeggieTales. He said that he lost his way in his ministry, but it is really sad that he got taken so badly by unscrupulous people. Disney? By Disney, you mean? Larry, what do you see? Ithalip? Yeah, I mean... yeah. I mean, we could see that they kept trying to kind of water down the gospel throughout VeggieTales. Like, there would be less and less Bible stories every time. Until finally they just got rid of it entirely. But good stories and good, you know, parables, but not anything from the Bible directly. No Bible stories. I do believe the Noah one was the last. The last one that actually had a story from the Bible. Yeah, this is the area, man. Men and women. I'm not talking to an army. This is it, men. Prepare yourselves, men. Ow. These mages. These sorceresses. Okay, yeah. Even with high magic defense. Yikes. Like, imagine if I didn't have high magic defense. What this place would be like. In fact, we could have more. Spell Quartz Ring +2. Yay. Ah. The original version of this area is much easier. They added in these old giant knights, and it stinked. VeggieTales came out a little before I graduated high school, so I never really watched it. Really? Game Ninja Gaming. Wow, that was my whole childhood. Here. Ooh, plunge attack? Please. Dagnabbit! Why? Are you kidding me? I could even use my shield. Plug. Plug quickly. Oof. Oh, I'm in the... Oh, I have a ton of poise. Getting smacked by magic bolts doesn't deter me, but boy does it hurt. I have more Twinkling Titanite, with which to upgrade my armor now. I hope I don't need more for another weapon. I hope I don't find a really good weapon that's only scaling with Twinkling Titanite. That'd be very sad. Although I'm a little bit scared right now anyway, because the Hive Knight spears are as good as they can be. And that's always scary. Mages in Elden Ring, they fire their spells like autocannons. It's true. Zomian! Greetings and salutations. Ooh, very scary. Very scary. I'm scared. Whoop. Gotcha. Okay. Fire seed acquired. I do not need it. How you doing, Zomian? Fabulous Frabjous Friday to you. Alright, Dragon Rider. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Counterattack. Yeah. That would be good. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Not having a big, wide area to fight these guys on makes them much harder. Much harder. Oh. 393 damage on that, and you see his health bar. Gracious. Blood. Oh, he's not dead yet. Good thing he didn't press his advantage. I would be dead. Yes. Yes! Charles wins. Again! That was tedious. Is there any reason for me to be here? Oh yes, this is the... Wait a minute, what? What are these doors? I don't remember these doors. Pretty door. I don't think that was there in the original Dark Souls 2. Interesting. Interesting. Huzzah! Huzzah indeed. The adventure continues. The winds just keep on coming. I'll be stepping away for... Very well. Enjoy your stepping away time. I will still be here, most likely. I do want to get at least to the next bonfire before we end. We are coming upon the end of the stream for tonight. Can I get over there? How do I get over there? It's really mean to have us walking through all this water with bottomless pits everywhere. I don't like that. Okay, well. So much for trying not to get hit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Your damage is too high. Turn it down, please. So what's for dinner? Actually don't know what's for dinner. Perhaps a frozen pad thai meal or a frozen red curry meal. Whenever we don't have plans, that is generally the idea. Smooth and silky stone, we have lots of those. You are dead. You are lonely. That just reminded me of that. I missed. Okay, so far it's not unbearable. Their damage is... Oh no! I'm dead. So far it's not unbearable, I say. What? That animation didn't make any sense. Well, now we have to go through all of that again. This is why people rage quit. Yeah, it picked me up and ate me. Then put me down, and then threw an invisible me down. He literally bit my head off. I picked her up. Run. Okay. Oh my goodness. So you were headless? For a moment there, I suppose. Another human effigy. Guess I could use those. Oh my gosh. So many enemies and all the while being shot at by a magician. It's all the best things at once. Oh, and oh. Oh! Ah! I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna go get her. I am a go-getter. Run. Run through the water, you fool. Is there a rusted iron ring in this game? I want there to be. What? How did that do no damage? Is my weapon broken or something? What is happening? Oh my goodness. I was doing so little damage. Just then. Was I debuffed? Oh, the Leo ring. That's why. I didn't have my spell quartz ring on. I see. Oh dear, you're dead. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Akio hello. Welcome. Why do they have blue skin? What's up with that? Staff of Amana. The better sorcery catalysts, I believe. Are we going to have to despawn this whole area before we move forward? Surely hope not. These guys are the worst. Oh, that was a great strike. I think they... Ouch. I think they take strike damage. Oh! Far more than other damage types. This is insanity. That hit me? Okay. Fine. More human effigies. They knew we would need them. Rotate. Don't die. Thank you, the name is Bonds. Thanks a lot. Excellent advice. Sage advice, as always. From our dear Mr. Bonds. Ooh! Okay. You don't have to kill all the sorceresses. You've already killed most of them. A fellow gentleman. Yes, indeed. Raging Bananas! Hello, and applause for the gentleman. And a VIP of the Federation. How goes it, my friend? It goes. It does go. It goes slowly, but it goes. We're going places. Probably time to game yourself. Excellent. What are you going to game? Game on. What game are you going to game with? Yeah, see, we're doing tons of damage now. I don't get it. Now they're just higher level sorceresses. Probably escaped from Tarkov. Oh, interesting. Currently on lunch. Raging Bananas. With work, so you wanted to stop in and see how it's going. Is it? Oh! Hi again. I wasn't ready for you. What's good to eat? Yeah. It's lunchtime where you are, Raging Bananas. It's quite a time zone you're in. What a time zone. No! Don't eat me again. Not again. Don't want to be eaten again. First time, that's okay. I don't want to get eaten twice. There we go. Are you good at Escape from Tarkov? The name is Bonds, would you say? Have you played it much? The wifey made some homemade enchiladas and beans. Oh, tasty. Gasmic. Gasmic. Home-cooked meals are the best. They are. They are. I am not. But it's still fun for you. I hope. Hopefully it's not an Overwatch or a League situation where it's like, no, I hate the game, but I play it. Far too many poor souls have been taken by such a fate. Large soul of a proud knight, an old radiant life gem acquired. Let's bring in Lone Hunter Schmidt. Lone Hunter Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. That's the minor version. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, singing John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That was rough, but mostly minor. Homemade is best. Least processed and so much more healthy. Usually more tasty. Not rage-inducing. Got a friend you play with who makes situations fun. Nice. Wait, what? Schmidt, you're dead? Why are you dead? No! No, Schmidt, no! Yeah, these sorceresses are definitely full sending. Holy moly. Ah, Schmidt. Can rage on Tarkov even with friends. Lol. Not your kind of game though. It's too slow for you. Need to run and pew 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 and run some more. Brrr. Oh. Raging Bananas goes brrr. I get it. Ooh. Don't sit on me either. Oh, we got him in the sitting animation. That's good. He knows he's got some heft. He's down with the thickness. Singer's dress and life ring +2. Interesting. Is it worthwhile having the life ring +2? In this area, probably. Yeah, that's not bad. Should check out Lindmark and his playstyle. More COD-like in his play. Oh, really? Of Tarkov? Dude, that sounds scary. Just running around, running and gunning in Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov, but I watch people play it, and yeah. It seems hard. Just like all multiplayer games to me. Can't really have very much fun in most multiplayer games. I like games where I can set my own pace. And in multiplayer games, all the other people set your pace for you. No! Oh my gosh. Nice. What'd you drop? Twinkling Titanite. Yes. COD style on Tarkov. Oh, I have to see this. I mean, like COD, but your favorite pew 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 is definitely Fortnite and Valorant right now. Ooh. What are you doing with your dainty little hands? Did I just kill an innocent bystander? Dressed up like one of my enemies. 'Cause that's what that feels like. But she seemed far too dainty and aware of it. That was hilarious. Yes, I did defeat DS3 full DLC with spear only. At least the sword spear. Huh. Still counts. It's a spear moveset, mostly. And it wasn't horrible. It was something. It was doable. It wasn't as bad at all as rapier build. I wouldn't say it was as good as dagger build or Cestus build, which is crazy because I did not expect the Cestus to do well at all in Dark Souls 3, and it did better than spears, which is weird. The speed of spears give it something of an advantage. Could play Valorant for hours, feels so rewarding compared to the others. Interesting. I bet you're pretty good at it. Peeking and all that. Tyler Pugh, good evening. Charles, how are you, sir? I am alright. It's been an excellent day, I must say. It's been a great day. Grand day. My voice has been filled with phlegm, giving me some issues. But other than that, I've had lots of energy. Feeling quite well. Which is quite unusual. Very unusual. Thank you for asking. How have you been, Tyler Pugh 94? Oh, I have a ton of these. I wonder if I'll be able to reach them. Oh, we've got them. Oh, yes. Also, that mist, it destroys your armor and weapons. And rings. Oh my gosh. No. The best way to repair armor before it's broken, or it breaks, is to sit at a bonfire. So if you sit at the bonfire, then you have to do all of this over again. Life gem acquired. Either you can beat it in a short time, or it's a long time since I've been in chat. It's been a long time, name is Bonds. I mean, each Souls game takes me about 1.5 weeks at the most. Dark Souls 1 took me, I think, 6 days, 6 streams, in my slow run. My fast run took me 8 hours, and I can't believe it. Unbelievable. And I beat it handily, too, with high damage in the end game. So, yeah. But Dark Souls 3 definitely took me over, I think, 45 hours. So, yeah. Just got done reading the Eclipse part of Berserk. Ooh, all I have to say is, what the heck, bro? I know, right? I know. That is, obviously, the best justification for out-and-out Berserker vengeance in any piece of media. Oh, at least we got one of them. Oh my gosh. Felicia, no! Okay, Felicia. Old Radiant Life Gem acquired. Is this the same as the original where you have to kill the healer? Oh, she's got him. Got him. No! No, not dead. Welcome back, Game Ninja Gaming. Grand day is always good to hear. I definitely got them phlegm, though. The rapid weather changes here have you had your sinuses going crazy. Is that the... Yeah, that makes sense. That's been happening here, too. Very cold, and then mild, then cold, then warm. Cold. From humid to absolute dryness. Is not good for the sinus. Also good to see you, Ryan IDC. I rolled through that, though. You can't say I didn't roll through that at the right time. She can take care of him. Red Iron Twin Blade and the Soul of the Proud Knight. Likewise, likewise! Huzzah. Can't even describe how you feel after reading. Yeah. When I saw that in the anime, I had to take a moment to myself. I went outside after that episode, and I just sat there staring into the sky, like, what is my life? You know? Best boy just got his pack smoked. True. Oh no, invaded by dark spirit Peculiar Kindalure. Peculiar Kindalure, of course, it's another sorcerer. We've got his number, though. Backstab? No. Stupid invader. Don't? Oh well, good job. Good job, Felicia. We don't get his item if he dropped anything, but we did get the human effigy. Smart woman. Large soul of Proud Knight, green blossom. Okay. Man, that is too bright. Legit was sneezing and had a runny nose just from left nostril from like 7 till 4 in the morning with about 3 nosebleeds in between. It was terrible. Holy crap, Raging Bananas. That is terrible. I don't get nosebleeds anymore. When we first moved here, I got some nosebleeds when winter came around, but honestly, Missouri humidity, it's always humid. I mean, not all. Winter humidity is nothing like the total lack of humidity in Colorado. What are you? Oh. Okay. If you even know who I'm referencing when I say best boy. I mean, there are... I would say it's the blonde guy, right? It's the blonde guy. I mean, it's subjective who best boy is, but I think I know who you're talking about. Missouri is indeed misery. Yes. You know it. Alright, here we go. Let's hope I have the damage output to beat the Demon of Song in one try. Because getting back here is an absolute nightmare. And this is who's singing, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that nice? Oh, no. Okay, bye. This is such a weird fight, man. The guy with the freckles, yeah. He deserved better. Even in regular life, in life, you know. Before the ouch. Before the ouch. That's a good way to say it. you stop moving around? Alicia getting wrecked. It's gonna take forever. You know what? Let's ditch the shield and give me my Hydonite spear number 2. Felicia, no! Oh well. Now I have to deal with this monstrosity alone. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I did not get away from that, but oh well. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate his lip. Charles, I have to hear you read some scary stories. When you have some free time, look up a guy on YouTube called Horror Babble. He reads scary stories and creepypasta, and dude, you sound almost just like him. He's one of your favorite narrators. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah, the hands are where it's at. Yeah, half health in one smack. That's not comfy. Oh, he has a little tail slam. That's cute. I can't even hit him. I have really good armor, so... I don't know why I struggle with this guy when everyone else seems to have it easy with him. What am I missing? Why did that hit me? Dark Souls 2, your iframes suck. I would admit it. Oh! Did you not? He's a jumper. Question is, why doesn't he jump on me? So his face is not his weak point. Why not? He is ugly. But yes, one of these days I'll do that. Whoa, I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh, I'm kidding. Holy mama. Mama. Why was I aiming wrongly? Okay. Character designs on these games blow you away sometimes. Put so much detail in. It's true. I wouldn't say this is the most detailed, but it's definitely a very creative design. Go for the hands, go for the toes. Yes! Finally. Victory achieved. Charles wins again! Yes! Demon of Song Soul and key to the embedded. Nice boss arena. Graved Spirit, greetings and salutations. Welcome to Charles' Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. Woohoo! How do you do? And good evening, Dom Voyage. 'Tis a pleasure to see you in the chat. 'Tis a pleasure. I'm just about to end because we just defeated the last boss of the night. Yes. The stream goes well, Graved Spirit. We just defeated the Demon of Song in one try, which is good because we were out of Estus. Huzzah, indeed! Yay for victory. Fabulous Frabjous Friday to you, friend. Wait, I hit him through his shield. Nice. Dual-wielding Hydonite spears. Doing work. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed an item or two. Oh, this place. Yeah. Oh gosh. You creatures. Raw stone. Okay. Chest. Better not be a mimic. It is not. Yeah. I should heal before moving on at all. Don't want to lose 44,000 souls. Creature's the nicest thing you can say about them. What? Hello. Oh. I shall use a fragrant branch of yore. I do have 3. You shall not pass. The dead do not suffer the living to pass. 45k. You will suffer me.
You shall not pass!
Nice, thank you for that. Alright, with that as the
Bearer
bookend.
of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
I shall, with that, award 5 luces, become a VIP. Congratulations, 5 luces. You've done it. Yes, you just have to do this VIP hype. Indeed. She shall become a gentlewoman, along with the rest of the VIPs. 5 luces. Boom. I've added 5 luces as a VIP of this channel. Another claps. Huzzah. Take care, Mr. Charles. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Notorious Karan. You are very welcome. I shall level up and then choose a stream to raid. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, that is. Adaptability would have been nice to have more of in that last battle. And endurance and vigor and everything. Just everything. Adaptability does seem to be a big problem. Whenever I roll and I still get smacked, it's like, what? It's annoying. Annoying, I tell you. Yes, welcome to the gentlemen and women 5 luces. Thank you all so much for watching. Still upgrading. I love this game too much. I like it too much to stop now. Ah, boy. And vigor. Always need more vigor. I don't feel like it's ever really worth it to just increase a stat for 1 single point, right? That's how I feel, anyway. 1 point of damage. Do you need to make a speech? If you like.
Thank you.
We will all heed your speech. Indeed. Oh, I should have gotten vitality. Well, let's use some more souls. Maybe grind a bit. That's not very much. Dragon Rider soul. We have too many dragons and riders souls. But at least we can get all of their armor and weapons if we need. Also, we have 5 bonfire ascetics, which is great. Want to thank all the little people, including myself. Yes, covetous demon's soul. How much do we need to level? Probably should check on that before popping souls.
There.
You're welcome. All the little people. Yes, all the short people. 25 vit it is then. Hopefully that'll allow me to roll around. I have already the royal... There it is! Good. Royal ring plus 2. All the hobbitses. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The Mirror Knight shakes spears. would like to thank you. I thought you could block in this game while two-handing. Apparently not. Wait, there are 4 different attacks? Oh, you can parry with your fist, that's right. There we go. Thank you! Thank you! Yes, I shake my spear in your general direction. And wish you all a very good night. Thanks for watching, God bless, fare thee well, and remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do I. Let's see, whom shall we raid then?